Greetings and welcome to the live stream, and thank you very much, Captain Cost, for the 44-month resub. It is very much appreciated. I don't know why you hang around and support us. Saying stuff like that. There's a live stream audio channel over running. There we go. Yes, so it's been 44 months. Wow. I mean, I know it's been a couple of years, but you just until you see the numbers in months, it looks very, very different, doesn't it? Alright, I have the volume way louder than normal on my headset, which is weird. Hello, Smudgy. Can I have a camera shot right now? Will I do? Boop. Hey, Smudgy, little head popping up out of nowhere. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah. Whoop. Alrighty. Your treat here, Smudge. You just finished eating, so you're clearly not quite full enough. There's probably a DJ around, I tell you. Feed them once and they keep them back for more. Alrighty. Save file. Load. Thank you, Cap, for pinging people in the live channel. I always forget to do that bit. I copy and paste a tweet and then I just never actually do the app bit of it. Right, the game is loading, so we should hopefully have a few people logging to in a moment. Alrighty. I got a message from DJ about 2 minutes to 7 saying, what we playing tonight? Knowing he wants to play something like Hunt or something. It's been the same game for a few months now.
He just wants it to end now, I guess.
He doesn't like the game, so he just wants it to end so he can play something else, because he wants to play the game with whatever it is.
Yeah.
And that's his primary focus: is what can you stream that I can play along with. And ideally, he wants to actually play it. But another option is a game he can play himself, so you can play it alongside it. Like if you're playing RimWorld, he'd play RimWorld, yeah. But yeah. He has very little in the line of interest in space games.
Yes, I feel a bit selfish, but
I like space games, and you know, a lot of other people do. So we will be playing this game until we finish this level, and then there'll be at least another game between it, and then they'll be playing tomorrow this because it's a fun game. I do wish these timers would remember where they were between save files. Now I ran all the way across the base to get here, and it's the first time I've done it since the last time you got out by yourself, so I'm guessing you should get out by yourself this time around. Because normally I'm like doing something else and you're like, can you get me out of the bed please, and like I'm running across the base. This time and the last time I stood here ahead of time, you were able to get out by yourself.
I'm still stuck in bed.
The game, it knows I'm onto it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
I wonder how it's working in a dedicated server environment then, yeah, when everyone's a remote client. I wonder if it's because it's a save file getting unloaded or not. Alright, food situation. I think remember that was quite low. We have 2 baked potatoes and a muffin available for food. So yeah, that is a semi-priority. Make sure we get the crops harvested for a full actual like food making run.
Alright, can you hear me again?
I can hear you again.
Okay. For some reason, the computer decided to reset my microphone input.
Updates?
I've not done any updates.
Well, the thing is, you were talking to me anyway, so middle of gameplay update.
It was using my headset, and now it's switched to the microphone I have.
Oxygen low.
Hey, Crumby, how you doing? What is that? 9 Harveys. Ooh. There's randomly 9 Harveys in the airlock. I think it made a bottom last stream.
Yeah, I think you did.
Did he make a surprise of it?
DJ.
Was that for DJ?
There's a crate next to DJ. You didn't put it on top of him.
No, I put it the way it was spawned if you got out of the bed when you pull him out.
Yeah.
Right, plants are in very good health. You must have planted them recently, and they are potatoes and rice and yeah. Okay, so they're ready for harvesting for food now, and we do need the food. So I'm going to give it a quick harvest, and then replant, and then
more tomatoes if you can.
more tomatoes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I harvest everything, we plant all the tomatoes that I've got because they only look like half a row there. And then make food out of everything we get, basically. Make canned food if we get everything we get. Apart from the wheat you make potato bars from. Crumble says, I had my jab. Yay! How did it go? In and out really quickly, or was there an issue? Right, potatoes.
Still trying to book my jab. I was told like at the beginning of last week, oh, you can have your jab. I've been trying to book it, and the nearest place for me to book is 40 miles away.
Yeah, I'm guessing your area being quite a populated area has booked up all the local slots in.
Yeah, the local one for me would be Kassam, but the Kassam Stadium. But yeah, I can't get there. Which is only 12 miles away. I say only. But if there's any adverse effects, I don't want to having to travel 40 miles in my car.
Yeah,
Feeling ill.
that's the thing where you hit that kind of level. It's more when you have problems like that, you just want somebody else to be driving, or you want to be close by.
Yeah.
My dad, when he had his, he said they told him to wait 15 minutes to do any side effects, then they'll be solved. You know, they go away before you drive away.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a problem because I was driving anyway.
Right, we're short on tomato seeds, wheat seeds, pumpkin seeds, and corn seeds.
Yeah, all of these are. Well, are we on wheat seeds? Okay.
Yeah, we've only got five wheat seeds. So
And rice.
I was trying to get up to 30 on each.
Yeah.
Seed.
I'll harvest this wheat now then, because the wheat is the only crop in the room right now that's in seed, ready to harvest. Everything else is ready to harvest as a food.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to come up and give us a hand. There's a lot of crops to harvest.
By the way, you don't, if you get 2 seeds, and then if you leave it in, it'll become harvestable.
When you say become harvestable,
Yeah. So
you get the
so
two.
it's at-
You get the 2 food out of it as well, or just one.
you get 2 food out of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been doing the whole lot. I'll do the others in singles when I'll leave one behind in the others next time.
Yeah.
Now.
So you can get 2 seeds out of it, and then the next one will clear the wheat.
Yeah.
Whereas, you just get 2 seeds out of it and then leave it, and it'll continue to grow as normal.
Okay. All right. So that's I got 10 wheat out of the harvest. Everything else is at the product harvest now. Right, so I have a couple of soybeans on me. What's this like here? This is soybean. Okay, I'll start with the rice. I will read that in a minute. I see messages, but this line of plants is irritating to break off and wonder where you are. Okay, we should probably run a couple of ferns through the machine and get some pills made just in case as well. We'll be down to like 2. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Alright, that is the rice harvest done. Alright, I get my second shot opportunity. Good luck, Toad. Yeah, first one, no issues, except for the exposed to COVID-19 by brother who lives with me and thing. I didn't know until 3 days later, and cured 4 days straight. Yeah. Bonus, I did lose 3. Hey! Look at that, COVID being the weight loss technique, eh? You should patent that weight loss technique and sell a book telling people how to do it. How I lost 6 kilo in 2 weeks.
Sorry about that, P.
Yeah, no problem.
I've just been sick.
No. Alright now?
Yeah. He's had his worming tablet today, so.
Yeah. You can have a bit of reaction to it sometimes, don't they?
Yes. What was I doing? Helping you.
Harvesting something. Right, that's ferns. Right, which of these are we not replanting in order to make room for the tomatoes? First, I'll get these out of the way first.
If we just make a full row of tomatoes.
Yeah, get the potatoes out of the way. Oop, almost replanted potato. And these back here are rice, so switch hands. Right, that's the row cleared. And now for the tomatoes. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we get a full row actually.
Oh, these are ready to harvest, these two, so.
8 in total.
Plant 2 soybeans because there's not a full row of soybeans anymore.
It might be worth dropping
Never mind.
some fertilizer onto these tomatoes.
Seeds.
I think it might be worth dropping some fertilizer on those tomatoes to make them grow faster and get better yield on them.
Got a full row of tomatoes now anyway. There's 2 tomatoes on a separate row.
Ah, okay. Ah. Alright, let's go make some food, shall we? This machine is set with cans. It is 20 cans. Let's start off with. Do we have enough to make anything useful? Can we make? What can we make with the rice? Can we make canned rice? Rice pudding. There we go. We can make rice pudding. It requires 5 cooked rice. Okay, good. We got tomatoes. We can make. Can we make tomatoes? What the hell's that? Sorry, 3 soybean bean. We can make soybean stuff. Milk requires milk. French fries. Is just basically 2 French fries in a can. It doesn't sound disgusting at all. Pumpkin soup and corn soup. Okay, so basically I can make rice pudding. That's the only thing I can make. The potatoes, you can.
Right.
Yeah, so I need to cook.
Another one.
So I need to cook the rice. So here comes the rice. We will cook all of that rice.
That's reagent.
That was rice. So very clearly rice. Oh, because the lever's open on the other end. Going straight through.
There we go then.
Please, I will go in lever. I have to centrifuge it. Can you break the chute going out of this machine so I can put it through here and it come out as rice rather than going to furnace?
I can find my spanner.
There must have been something else in the machine already that I'm not aware of. Ready?
Yep.
Here comes some rice. Right, we can get cooked soybeans, so let's chuck three of these soybeans in here. Because apparently you can do three cooked soybean while we're waiting. Cooked soybean. You can't. Ooh. You need 5 soybeans to cook, and you get a reagent out immediately. We connecting this up?
I'm not getting anything.
Okay. We should have got at least a little bit out of it. That goes into there, that goes into there, that goes into there, that's turned on, that goes there. I heard the machine run. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, where's my crowbar? I need to check this inlet isn't empty. It blocked, right? My crowbar, the wrench you need there. Wrench. Never mind, you got it.
Yeah.
Well, that's clear. And this side round, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, this side's clear. Interesting, nothing came out. Even though when I normally took the food in here, it would get biomass out. Well, I'm making enough food today with that. Anything you use potato. French fries here. How do we make French fries? We would need oil and potato. I have potatoes, so do we have any oil? How do we make the oil? Not in that machine, anyway. Oil.
Soybeans, won't it? Something like that.
Okay, we have 10 soybeans up there. And we have wheat. Okay, and we have some rice. Oh, got some rice here. Let's grab that rice. And this same rice here. Alright, got some rice. I'm going to put the potatoes in the fridge because until we get anything to work with them, they're basically useless.
We need a reagent processor to make oil from soybean.
Yeah, where are the seeds, by the way? I saw they were where we saw in them on the
seeds
cupboard around here.
Yeah.
Hey, lockers. Oh, I wonder if we're going to do lockers or something. Alright, I have 38 rice. If I put the 38 rice in this machine, can we cook it? I'm going to do the half a split there. It's in the machine. Can we cook that rice, please? Cooked rice. Yes, we can. Okay, put all the rice in there now and let it cook continuously. This machine here is set to make canned rice pudding even. It needs 5 cooked rice to make it, which means long term we need to switch these machines over so that they feed each other. Alright, put the range away. That's 4 and 5. In there. And run that. One can of rice pudding. Are you still in the farming area?
No, I was going to get a reagent processor so we can start making oils and stuff.
Ah, okay. I think we should get one in the cupboard. Because I think we got one with the scrap machine, and I put it in the cupboard.
Shall I have a look?
Alright. Grab that and grab that. 2 rice. 2 rice will not go into the machine to make it, because it needs 5. So I have 2 rice spare. I'll put those in there. They'll be ready for 38 hours. I have 10 soybean, so we can make oil with that 10 soybean. Or we can just outright cook the soybean and make whatever soybean it is you get. But wheat, I need the reagent processor for wheat to make the flour for syrup bars anyway.
It was a chemistry station, not a reagent processor.
Chem station, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go, and they don't rock. Hey! Hey, wifey, how you doing? Alright. I have 8 fertilizer. Let's go put that on the crops. They should increase the yield and the growth speed. So I'll put this onto the tomatoes. Oh, you can't put it onto tomatoes. You've got to do it on the soil before you plant the crop. Okay. That's good to know. I would love to just put it on now, but I'll drop that there since it's only use up here anyway. Anyway, we've saved off a bit of starvation. Now that we have successfully got the 2 cans of rice pudding. This one now has 2 grams of rice in here. It can't process anymore. I'm kind of curious if we'll leave it in there, will it rot? Potatoes. Make baked potatoes. I might as well cook these 2 spare ones out. Bing. Bong. Boop. Alright, that's 2 baked potatoes. Ding. Okay, that's all okay. And these wheats are... they're almost there, nearly dead. They're going to get processed, which is not an issue. The ferns are good. Alright, have we got the machine, do we? Oh, we need to make one.
Still trying to make one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting copper. It's always something, isn't there?
Yeah, there's always something short. Is the machine upstairs, or is it just not in the system at all?
There we go, it's fended. It was in the machine upstairs.
Ah, okay. I know they got all the rockets landed and we haven't pulled the lever yet, so the outfits aren't making anything new. So if you just said we didn't have any at all, I'd just say to go pull the lever without processing. Right, that and that. There, put them in my inventory since I don't need to be held anywhere else. And open that. Grab the 2 baked potatoes. Cycle the airlock. At least I can have the baked potatoes in stock for food. We can eat those first since they rot on the cans are nice emergency food afterwards. What are you working on? We started by trying to get some harvest and some food in because thanks to the food decay issue we had back in the last stream, our food supply went from 5 cans and a full farm of food to 1 can, and then that can went very, very late last stream, so we have literally no food available apart from 2 baked potatoes I made and had in stock. So we've tried to make some food. We destroyed a harvest because the machine is weird. Wrong way. Wrong way. So the machine's been weird and we destroyed that harvest. So now we are restocking a little bit. So baked potatoes in the fridge for anybody who wants a baked potato. And then muffin apparently. And the cans I'll put downstairs in the little locker that's on the wall.
Tell you what, I've never needed a spanner to attach a plug.
I think you've never done DIY properly then, clearly. Right, how do you make the flour? Is that the chem station as well, or does that need the other one? It needs a reagent processor. Have you got the chem station over there?
I've got reagent processor and a microwave now.
Oh, I thought you needed a chem station.
No, that's the one that we got from.
Oh, sorry, I thought we had a reagent from the machine and you said we needed a chem. I got it entirely wrong around in my head.
So then we need cereal bars. To make cereal bars, we need 50 flour. Oh, look at that, 50 flour.
So 50 flour is 10 flour. I think it's 5 per. Yeah, 5 flour per piece of wheat.
Got a cereal bar.
Yeah.
Put it by the door for you.
Thank you. Yeah, those things don't decay. It's like the cans, so it's good. We should make all the food right now because we can't replant the plants since we know they're going to decay, and we've got the crops upstairs for that.
Yeah.
And we've got the seeds if we do have a failed harvest. So. So it's just we've got 11 soybean in here as well. So we can make it into oil for french fries if you wish. And we can, if we get 2 french fries, we can make canned french fries because that sounds delicious, right?
There we go.
Hey, just stick those in the locker in the just stick them in the locker in the sleeping area.
Yeah.
And we've got how much of the soybean do we need to make french fries?
Yes.
Put them all in.
Um.
I have 11.
Oil requires soybeans. It doesn't actually say.
Oil. So soy oil is used. You can make it in use it in the paint mixer, the microwave, and the chem station.
Yeah.
Can you make fries in that machine?
Let's have a look. Yes, you can, and that requires 5 mil of oil
5 mil.
and 1 potato.
Okay. Well, I bring you 11 mil of oil there, and you need 2 potatoes for that. You have any potatoes?
No.
Okay. 1, 2. There you go. 2 on the floor. Floor potatoes. 1 potato, floor potato.
It's alright, they're getting cooked anyway.
Like, floor's clean, don't worry about it.
10-second rule.
We all know the rule. If it's the floor, it's okay for 10 seconds. If it's on the floor more than 10 seconds, you give it to DJ. And tell him it's supposed to be crunchy.
Do lots of french fries.
Ooh, these blue flowers are dying.
Oh dear.
And the ferns are dying. The rice is dying.
Yeah.
What's in the air? The cooking process.
Oh dear.
Process. Oh, what's in the air?
Yeah.
We need to clean. We need to scrub this air quickly.
Hydrogen.
We
Oxygen,
need scrubbers.
CO2 and nitrogen.
We need scrubbers in here quick. It's the nitrogen's killing them.
Wait. Run.
Ah, hi. We need a scrubber and hydrogen.
Yeah.
Hydrogen filters. That's volatile. One of the cooking machines out. Probably the main cooker itself. Damn it! Didn't even think they would have any exhaust. Should have known the cooker would have had exhaust.
Oh dear. This is empty. And does that have a filter in it? Yes, it has one already. Drag that through.
You can break it down with a drill and carry it in your pocket.
I'm already here now.
Yeah, we gotta go through another door, then through an airlock, and then end up the elevator. It should be upstairs with the plants, if ideally possible. Just break it down, be much easier.
Oh, fine.
Well, I'm thinking you've got to get up the elevator shaft as well, and through the airlock. Because if it's upstairs, it will hopefully save the plants faster. We have lost some plants, and they are dying.
I'm moving.
All the tomatoes are gone.
Grand.
Is that tomatoes? No, tomatoes are alive still. It's the one next to the tomatoes that went. Everything's like
Yeah, flowers.
the flowers are dead. The flowers are the ones that I noticed because they were wilted. The others all look healthy, other than the fact they're about to die. The flowers on the other hand looked unhealthy.
Ouch. Okay,
Alright.
that hurt.
Yeah, let me give this thing a battery. It's my drill. Yeah, have the battery. Is that from the grinding or what? Got a filter in it?
Yeah.
And on. There we go. Pulling them in, so that should hopefully save the plants. I don't know what the concentration's like, but let's move it though over here. Here should do. That's roughly where the inlet is, so you should have the air should blow across the room then. Wow, 28 moles of volatiles going. But yeah, these are 0 health basically.
2% hydrogen at the moment.
They're no longer being polluted. We got the percentage down just in time. No, this one is the ferns are being polluted back here. I don't know they are. Just you have to look at it as the wheat don't seem to care basically. Everything in the room is dying apart from the wheat, which doesn't give a crap. You come with me. There.
I want to go and get the other one ready.
If you want to do it faster, you can do. I think that they're okay. They're okay. They look like they're okay. Okay, they're looking good. 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 Alright, everything's recovering. I'm taking advantage of the fact that they're all in seeding stage and have to replant the ones that got lost. Oh god, that was... I'm just glad I came upstairs to have a nosy at the plants. All I was doing was bringing some fertilizer up and putting it on the floor. Right, the tomatoes aren't ready to seed. The soybean is, but might as well let it grow. We got a full row of that. They're good. The wheat's good. The wheat almost all fully recovered. The rice is recovering nicely. The ferns are recovering nicely. Okay. We lost the flower line. Do we have?
And they're producing a lot of oxygen.
Do we have any flower seeds, or do we not have flower seeds?
No, we don't.
Okay, that gives us to replace them with something like. We can replace with ferns, or we can put a drop down there. We lost a row, and I'm not sure what we lost. We've got potato, we've got tomatoes, we've got soybean, we've got wheat, we've got rice, and we've got ferns. What are we missing on that list?
Give me a minute, I'll come and join you. Help you figure it out.
Yeah, it's one crop is missing. I don't know which one it is. I know originally we had 2 rows of ferns and then one different crop in every column, so we've got one crop missing from the list. But that was close. Alright, let's look at the cooking machine, it'll tell me. Corn. We're missing corn. Okay, that's it. That was nice. It was literally the first one on the list. Good.
Have we got pumpkins still?
Yeah, pumpkins are still there. Corn seeds, potato seeds, soybean seeds, rice seeds, tomato seeds, and fern seeds. The corn, we have exactly 2 seeds. Gron's the one with the lowest on seeds as well. Right, I'm going to put fertilizer on these ones, I think. If we have only 2 seeds, and we're fertilizing them as well.
Yeah.
It should be a higher yield and a higher. Should be a higher yield and faster growing as well with fertilizer. Right. Soybeans are at the seeding stage and healthy. The wheat's at seeding stage and healthy. The rice is unhealthy, but it's no longer dying. The ferns are at the seeding stage and healthy. If anything needs a seed, let me know and I'll harvest them.
I'm going to take this oven out of here.
Yeah. Probably the other machine as well next to it. The canning machine. Yeah, because they go together, they go side by side and they can have a shoot between them. Because you cook something and then you put it into the machine to be packed, to be canned. We just need a room for them somewhere that we can put in that's ventable, because clearly they produce hydrogen. Maybe the stats though, because I want to see what it actually says in bringing cooker. Cook.
Oven.
Doesn't say it produces any exports, but yeah, again, they don't give you much information, do they?
No.
Making. Look at what we cooked. We cooked say cereal bars. We made cereal bars. They don't say anything about gas. We made cooked rice. It doesn't say anything about gas either. Okay, what about the packing machine? Okay, nothing on there about that. What about composting machine? That's new as well and down there. Could be the composter, couldn't it? Advanced composter. Got 2 modes, I've no idea what the modes are. When processing it releases. When the composting machine, when it processes the materials, it produces nitrogen and volatiles.
So it's a composter then.
It was the composter that caused the issue, not the cooker and the thing.
Okay, I'll bring the cooker back then.
Yeah, and that composter goes out.
Yeah.
When we don't really need it to use it much, we just leave it there and turn it off, maybe, until we decide what we're going to do with it. Because what we could do is put it in the power room where it's got the constantly vacuum. And run it when we need to run it on the rare occasion we need to run it.
Yeah.
I believe it's a. What do we do to the review anyway? Grinder? It is a grinder, but I put the grinder into the thing, didn't I? Where's my alcohol? I need the battery from it. And then a hand drill. There we go. Grab you and you. Oh, tablet in my hand. Alright. Put this into the power room. Not going to connect it or anything, cause unless I got power cables conveniently placed, but have it in the power room and it's in a room that's constantly vented. And it's also inside enough that we can get to it easily. Heavy power cable there, and this is all heavy power cable, isn't it? Don't suppose you have any heavy power cable on you, do you?
No. Sorry, that was a bit blunt, wasn't it?
Alright, you can go there. You can go there.
How much do you need?
Nothing for now. I'm just gonna leave it here. We can work out plugging it in when we need to. The drill battery
It
needs
needs
to go into
water
there.
as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It needs water supply and it needs a power supply. So I'll put it there. It's not a good place for it because there's cables around it and stuff like that. The cables need rerouting. The water pipe I need putting in. There's also stuff I need doing. Could get powered from the front and water from the back, and right now the power cables go to the back of it. So. Back there. So for now it's not doing anything, but it can if it needs to. Are you capped?
Yeah.
Are you missing a screwdriver?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get it out of the out of the canning machine for you?
Please. That wasn't intentional.
I just imagine it, like in an hour's time, it's like, where's my screwdriver gone? And search the entire base for it and find it in the packing machine. It's like them people who go around looking for the keys and find them in the fridge. We'll be asking you.
I've not done that before.
We'd be literally walking around going, where did you leave them last? All right. We do need corn seeds as we are now at 0 seeds and 2 plants. And we need new flower seeds so we can replant the flowers. I mean, to be fair, we don't actually need the oxygen because the rocket's bringing in quite a lot in. But it'd be nice to have the farm running. Like I say, if we can get to the point where we have enough seeds backed up and enough food in stock, then we can just plant nothing but flowers and then only have to go in there occasionally to replant them with like every 4 or 5 streams. And even then, it'd probably be more on the lines of we probably never need to go in there again because the number of streams left will be lower than the replant time, I guess. Alright. We have 2 banks of batteries at 0%, at 38 and 28% respectively. And the other 2 are in the high 90s. We do have a storm to top batteries up. Put it here. You can't miss it if I put it here. Cereal bar in the locker. Boop. Alrighty. Batteries are low, so pulling the lever to start the activities will be a bad idea, I'm guessing.
Probably. I mean, you can pull the lever for the gas rocket if that's loaded.
Yeah, I can do the scrap one as well. We launched all the rockets with just in the stream. The gas one came back with nothing, if you remember. But the ice one. I put in the corridor for you.
Yeah.
I didn't know you ran past me at some point when I was in the power room. I saw you run past, so I put it somewhere you'd see it on the way back. Right, that's the ice one. Let's unload the ice. That's the ore one. We'll leave that on the one for a minute, and that's the scrap one. Unload the scrap machine. Right. Do 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 do. Kill that for a minute. There we go. We can see the scrap coming through, and you can just about hear the machine upstairs grinding them down. Perfect. One atmospheric machine. Nice. Do 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 do. A sign. What's sign for?
Rockets.
Rockets. What are you signing on the rockets then?
Oh no, I'm just saying what they are. I'm going to put a sign above each control
Okay.
saying what it is.
Fair. Put that there. Okay, I don't need to be in the suit anymore. I don't think I'm going to go outside for a short while. But I need to research why the gas rocket didn't bring any gas back. And put a battery in one of these devices that's running out. I haven't got battery in it anymore. So we got with the drill. Actually, where's my arc welder? Stick that nuclear battery in the arc welder. There we go. There's a nuclear battery spare for not putting in your arc welder if you use them a lot.
It'll be alright. Thank you anyway.
Alright, gas rockets. Let's bring the old web browser up and let's look at the wiki. Right, so this is a guide on how to do it. Probably very, very wrong, but let's have a quick look at it anyway. Because this is using logic instead of ICs, but I just want to see if there's any reference to the gas module. Little Nightmares is free on Steam now. I've not played it, but heard the name. Hey Raven, I'll say how you doing, but I can see too hot is the answer. Company of Heroes, yeah, Company of Heroes 2 I did grab and DLC, but yeah, Little Heroes is Little Nightmares is a game I've heard the name of. I guess we'll do a gas, right? That one doesn't even mention gas in that one. So, gas. Okay, so they don't mention gas at all. The word gas, they're using the word gas mixer, so that's not helpful. I need to know how to do the gas mining module. Composters. Okay. There was when they first put the composter in, it didn't output gas, and it was a bug, so they fixed it. That's why I didn't notice it before.
Oh, okay.
Wonder why I didn't, because I've come big composter a couple of times, and I wonder why I didn't do anything. No information there. Okay, I might just have to launch the rocket and see what comes back, but I think something's wrong with the setup of it. Gas mining. Rocket. Stationeers rocket gas mining. Hey, a smudge. Hi. Whip. And blip. There he is. I'm guessing he was just visible for a second because I got a message in chat saying, "Hi, cutest boy's tail." So I guess it's just his tail was visible for a second. Hey, Smudge. Hi. Yeah, the camera. You're not making it very easy, are you? I feel there are easier ways of moving around. There. There we go.
Right, the mouse display on that should work now. Anyway,
What display?
the mode display for the gas miner.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That
There was
wasn't working last
There was
time.
just a screen, wasn't there? It wasn't anything to do with the.
It was one of the logic chips was set to the wrong module. That's all.
Right, okay.
So that shouldn't affect what the gas miner does.
Yoink. Thanks, Mitch. Hi. Alright, there you go. See you with feature, Smudge. Did you last see treats from this tub? I'll open a new one in a moment. Beep. There he is. Alright, now it was full of dust from the filter. Data filters kill efficiency, hope it goes down quickly and you can set get a spare filter. Reusable filters. Hey, at least that's a bit cheap and just have to get it clean now. That's good. Alright, according to the picture of the arm, which was released in the early days of the development when they were sort of announcing it, it just shows them being stuff as I've got them now in the picture. Which, if I can bring the picture across the screen, this one, this picture here, opening a new tab, zoom, there we go. So you can see you got your gas collection and storage modules. That's your drill and that's your storage, with a coupling module between them pointing into the storage. So we're going to go double check that I got that also up the right way around, because it's entirely possible that's not correct. Also, in the original version, they had a liquid mining, which didn't make it to the final version, interesting enough. So let's go have a nosy.
Light on. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Let's go. Open the door. Wanna go? Let's go. How was the power situation? 2 headlights on that one. Now took some coal into the generator. Emergency generator. Actually, no, the emergency generator hasn't kicked in yet, so it mustn't be low enough. I think it's 20% that triggers it. Whoop and do. Alright, rocket.
Light on.
wrong one. I need to have a tool in mind to see what this is. Drill will do. You're the automated gas mining module. You are the modular gas fuel tank. And you are just fuel tank. Your rocket engine. In gas mining module. So, unless there's another gas storage that's not the fuel tank, this should be okay as it's set. So the question then is there a gas storage that I didn't see? Gas collection and storage module. Sit there for a second. So yeah, I need to know, do we have any kind of gas storage modules I wasn't aware of? Rocket gas storage. Oop, I need to put my charging cable in the mouse as it's warning me it's low. Ooh, that looks like an interesting picture. Let's bring that across, have a look at. Where was it? That one. So, you have pipe coolers just set up to run things through. That one cools gas, that one cools the water. Okay. Then you can pipe heaters over here for regulation. Yep, and these are heat exchangers. Be kind of cool if they look like that, but they don't look like that at all. Okay. What was gas room? No. Alright. The old wood-fired stoves left over. The wood-fired stoves are great though. They look good. They have a decent smell, and they can produce a decent amount of heat for what you need to do with them. I don't see anything, so I'm going to go into the machine.
Ooh,
Sounded painful?
nuclear battery from the salvager.
Nice. Those things are pretty pricey as well.
And an arc welder.
Cool. We haven't got a spare one because we made himself a Mark 2 arc welder and left his Mark 1 uncovered. I'm in.
Medium volatiles filter.
Nice. I believe we got a heavy one as well from one of the gases. I think which one it was now. So we get some good stuff in these machines. Definitely not a gas storage in there, but I'll give it a chance. It could be in this machine.
I'm gonna put this nuclear battery on charge.
Yep. Put it in the. Never mind. I wanted to put it somewhere else, but then no point in walking to the same second anyway.
I'm gonna put it somewhere else because there's only 4% of this battery.
That's what I was thinking. Everywhere else is a charger, There's a charger in the gas farm. And there's a charger in the...
on the floor by the charger.
Yeah. The charger in the gas farm and the charger in the farm itself, I believe. Definitely the gas farm anyway. But all the things around here that we could put into are on the circuit for one of the two areas that's about to shut out of power.
Yeah. I need shoots.
We're at 2% though. Why did that generator not kick in? It was set to kick in, unless it's been turned off. I will go and have a nosy. Unless it's not calculating the percentage, it's working on actual like joules or watts, or whatever it is that it uses to read the power and storage. But yeah, it's not on. And the circuit's on. Let's have a look at the wiring. Farm cable analyzer. Farm cable analyzer.
Oh, yeah.
You right there?
Just had a brown out.
Gas farm. Farm. Production cable. Furnace cable.
Something's
Generator.
kicked in anyway.
What's
So,
the memory?
charge.
Okay, can you do me a favour? Can you run to the batteries for that room and just tell me what the power in the battery is left? Because apparently it's an actual, it's a fixed number for minimum power. I can change it to what we need to be, but
It's a 4%.
yeah, what's the any joules or output, whatever it's called?
The potential is 1.32 and going climbing at the moment.
1.32.
Megawatts.
Put it 5,000. Then put it down to 1,000. I don't think my emergency generator code works anymore. The the generator is not starting when it gets set. So if it's below 3,000, it should kick in, but it's not kicking in.
It's now at 1 megawatt.
So how many joules would that be in thousands? Because you get kilowatts, and then you get, but it gives really really long numbers at you sometimes.
10,000, I think. No, not 10,000.
It's above 3,000 though, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it's in watts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your memory. So that's 3,000 watts. So that's 3 kilowatts. So you need to add another 1,000 onto that, so it's 3 million. Something like that.
So we'll say 3,000.
Yeah,
We'll say
3 million is 3 megawatts.
I mean, if you look at the cable analyzer on the wall, on the floor, because it should tell you what it is in loose value, shouldn't it? Or does it give you the megawatt version?
No, it's giving you kilowatts.
Kilowatts are what we use, most likely, for this. Yeah, emergency generator code's not working though.
3,000. 300
Right.
kilowatts.
I'm going to turn this generator on and leave it running for a minute. But I need to bring the IC code back and give it a read because something ain't working with it. I just set to 3,000 and it wasn't running. So you tell me it was been the battery currently contained like 3 million. So megawatts. Yeah, I know about megawatts, kilowatts, joules, and stuff like that. I just need to know what the battery is actually using because without knowing what the thing is reading, it's useless to me. I might need a configuration tablet and point out the system.
I do not have a configuration tablet.
No, neither do I. It's in
I
the,
have
it's in the
a network analyzer, but that's it.
because they need to know what the potential is in its raw data form and not in the megawatt kilowatt form. But I think it reads everything in kilowatts.
Say if it's because this is in percentage, which is a point value.
Yep. There's a whole circuit board for angling percentage, so.
Yeah.
Beep beep. How to convert megawatt to kilowatts. Again, I already know how to do megawatt to kilowatts. It's what are we getting from the battery that matters. Are we getting watts or kilowatts or what from the battery as a data source? I'm being told about 17 times how to convert megawatts.
I think we're probably getting watts from it.
It could be. But I say, chat's telling me how to convert kilowatts to megawatts, but no one actually knows what's coming out of the battery itself. So I will.
I don't think joules is in this game, is it?
No, I don't think it is, but something no. So this battery and this battery and this battery are all different, and their power potential, which will be combined, is 20,000 right now. And this is reading. So if the power potential is 20,000, this one we've got a.
They do a mode output.
You
batteries.
20,000. You're 20,000. So these power potentials are the juice going into them, and they have a charge value. But power potential is going to be the mix, isn't it? So your power potential is near 7 megawatts. The power potential is 20 on this grid. I don't get that conversion rate. 246, unless it's per battery. $23, 23, and 23. That'll be what's going to be in the back of them then, I'm guessing. You are all reading the same, so that's a useless value to work with. It's going to be the charge value. Charge.
You could work from the mode because the mode value states the state of charge of the batteries.
To give me a value of 90 million. 9 million.
Mode is 0 to 6. So there's 0 is empty, 1 is critical, 2 is very low, 3 is low.
Alright, so 1's critical. I mean, I've got a charge value. It's just literally charge.
Yeah.
That comes off the battery.
I would say it's power potential that you need to read.
Do you have a cable analyzer on you?
No.
Right, you're running with a cable analyzer. Now my tablet PC is becoming invaluable.
There's one on the floor here.
No, I mean we can put in the actual in your tablet to read the actual data.
Oh, yes, sorry. I've got the network analyzer.
Yep, that's what I needed.
Yep.
Because I need to know what's in the cable, because that's what data we get. The data we get is I have to read it from the batteries. Can we get any data about potential or like that?
So I'm getting 50 kilowatts potential. This is on the output of the transformer, though, isn't it? So I need the input of the transformer.
The batteries are linked into the cable as well by the data ports, I believe.
No,
I believe, yeah.
That is just reading a potential of 50 kilowatts, whereas behind here on the input of the transformer, it's a potential of 10 megawatts.
Computer housing module. Import the code. That's not my code, because that's all radars and stuff. Why is it not importing the code from the chip? There we go, I had to reset the thing. Alright, what am I reading here? I'm reading the batteries directly. So the batteries in that batteries go off from that red circuit, so I'm actually reading the battery themselves. Which we can't read the battery itself now because the battery the 3 batteries for each area. But what do we get from the battery?
You get power potential from batteries.
But is that for all batteries, or is it one battery only?
I reckon that's probably one battery only.
If you cut the data feed from one of the batteries, do you get... Does it drop for all of them, is the question? Because I am pulling power potential from the batteries.
Just a second. Need to pump some more for. Right, to all that.
Because I can't really do the battery critical state because it needs to be across all batteries. Because you don't want it kicking in if one battery is full, but one battery is empty, but all the others are full. You want it when they're all like critical, don't you?
You're not pulling data from any of these batteries.
So where's the data line coming from?
You must be pulling it from the power analyzer.
It will be, yeah. It'll be the
But
cable
you're not
analyzer
pulling
on
directly from the battery.
No, not directly from the battery, no. But it's coming from it's a data feed from the battery coming through that analyzer. It's on the floor to the side of the bank.
No, it's power feed from the battery going to the power analyzer.
Okay. Because each bank should have 2 analyzers, shouldn't they? One in front and one at the side.
Yeah.
The one at the side is the one I care about. That goes from the batteries.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then okay.
And from that,
Cable analyzer.
yeah, from that,
And
I'm pulling the power potential from them.
yeah, which is 16.6 megawatts at the moment.
But what's it coming in as the value of the question? Where do I get min power from? Min power should be a. There it is. Min power's that. Max power. It should be that. So if you do min power plus that. So if we're going to say it's probably kilowatts that's coming out of there, most likely, as a base value.
What? I would say watts as the base value, and then it goes kilowatts to megawatts.
The power potential, does it show the... Is there a way getting the maximum value from that? What does the cable analyzer give me? Cable analyzer. What data ports do you have on the cable analyzer? Power potential, power actual, power required, and prefab hash. So I don't really get the ability to know what the maximum of the batteries is. Just
The maximum of the battery is going to be the potential.
No, that's the current in the battery. That's if you would set the current amount of power and use it. That's the potential the battery has right now. Power actual is your current power draw. Power required is the power required to charge the battery up fully.
Hydration critical.
And power potential is how much juice is in the battery right now. But none of those show you what the maximum battery would be. But if you would take the power required and add that to the power potential, you would have the total battery value, wouldn't you? Because if that's what's required to charge the battery fully, and that's what is in the battery now, add them together and you get the maximum of the battery, don't you?
No, because the potential is the state of charge, but then the state of charge of 3 batteries is whatever the maximum value of the battery can hold.
Yes, apart from the fact that if a battery is at 10%, the power potential would be the 10% of the battery. It's what's in the battery now, the power potential.
Yeah.
That's why it's moving around constantly, because if it was the maximum charge of the batteries, it'd be solid and never changing.
Yeah.
Whereas the power required is how much power is required to fully charge the batteries.
No, isn't the power required the power demand of the circuit?
I don't think so. Depends on which side. Depends on which side of the system you're on. If you're on the feed of the battery, yes, it's the route required to charge the batteries. As I was thinking the other side, because it's on the transformer side, isn't it? So it's not relevant. Yeah, it's all. I was thinking it'd be on the other side of the battery, not this side of the battery. So in that case, I need a hard value. I need a number that can be set. So I only have 6 connections. if I take the generator off the grid and use a batch write to it instead of a actual write, and then turn all generators on that circuit, which to be fair would be probably just that one generator, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. It would have the other generator on it as well. We don't want to do that. We need to stop that generator. So I need 4 batteries to tell me what their states are, so I can get the average from them. Right. Then I have the power generator I want to turn on and off, and then I have the memory that tells me what level the battery should the generator should turn on at, or the minimum allowed power. Okay. So I've got that, and then I need to set up the max power.
What does the memory chip do on your circuit thing?
It sets the minimum allowed power before the generator turns on.
So I think you just need to bump that up. I
did. I turned it around a little bit, but what I want to know is when that minimum power comes on, kicks in, how long before we turn the generator off? I've got it currently set to 2 million, which would be 2 megawatts, right?
Yes, that would be 2 megawatts.
Now we've got 3 batteries. Should I increase that? Is the question. Say 10.
Yeah. But the total capacity is 27 megawatts.
Okay.
For 3 batteries.
I'm setting it to 10, so that when it turns on, it'll stay on for a while, basically. Because if it's going to come on, I want it to stay on and charge the batteries up fully, not just on and off quickly.
Yeah. And I set the memory on the chip to like 1 megawatt, so 1 million.
Okay. Problem is it won't work now anyway, due to the generator being running. I left it purposely running.
The lowest battery's at 97% now.
Yeah. I purposely left the generator running with some coal in it to make sure the room's brown out.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll go in there, turn the generator off, put the circuit back in, and reset the value. It was set to 3000, but that was when there was only 1 battery. It wasn't an issue if it got down to 3000, it would have been fine. But now there's 3 batteries. 3000 is ridiculously low now.
I just had to do 1 megawatt.
So 1 million.
Yes.
Then it'll run up to 11 million because of the logic circuit. Right. First of all, that goes back in there. There we go.
Or maybe.
Right. You're the gas farm analyzer. Yeah. You're the battery farm analyzer. Yep. You're the production analyzer. You are the furnace analyzer, and you are the power generator, and you are the logic memory for the minimum threshold. Perfect. Let's get the threshold itself set. 1 million. 1 million. Set. Generator is in off position and is emergency turning itself off automatically. It would not let me turn the generator on. Which I wonder if that's because it had a good call or whether it's just being good. Nope, it was just being good. It actually won't let me turn it on, which is good because it means it's actually working, because it's designed to turn the generator off if there's enough power. Alright, let's now see if this works, shall we, as a system. So we just have to wait for the battery to run low again now. So it shouldn't go below 1 megawatt now. Once they hit 1 megawatt, the generator should kick in automatically.
Well, you know what to do then. Start processing.
Yep, I'm going to go inside down, pull the lever. And now go back to the working out the gas rocket.
God damn it. I'm 1 shoot short.
Boop. While I'm here in the suit, I'm going to go check on those crops, see if they're ready for a quick harvest. Get those corns replanted because they had fertilizer on them, so they should hopefully be ready to go. Do 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 do. You're still outside, aren't you?
No.
I just saw you outside like 3 milliseconds ago.
Ooh, I can charge this battery now as well.
Yay! Good drink. So I just sent you the picture of the rocket that was sent out with the update, and it's not the same rocket because we haven't got liquid processing on rockets. But yeah, the where's this? Okay, the corn hasn't even grown yet. I'm gonna harvest the tomatoes though, and replant them immediately because we have two rows of tomatoes in. Because we're low on their seeds, so. Do 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 do. Two more, please. Alright, there's now 2 rows of tomatoes. Right, and this rice is going to be harvested because its health hasn't fully recovered, but it's ready for harvesting, so I might as well harvest and replant it. You still haven't added the cat voice clip, have you? No, not yet. I will do that. If you send me a DM or a message in Livestreams or something to remind me to do it, I will do it. And assuming Cat will be happy enough to have it. Oh god, no. Whatever it was. Other clip.
Yeah, I'm not bothered.
Think he would be, but I thought best to ask.
Did you want me to be outside for something?
I just sent you the picture of the rocket, and I think that's how the gas module should look. But I can't find a gas module other than the normal gas tank, so unless I'm missing something, it should look okay to me. It says these two are the storage and drill modules, and I can only find gas tank and the drill, so.
Yeah. Gas collection and storage module. There's a coupling module.
Beep 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 beep. Quote 442. Nice. Again, drop it into Discord so I can see it after the stream, or it'll get once it goes off my Twitch chat, I don't see it anymore, and then I will. It will be a good reminder for me then to go and do it. And that'd be awesome. Thank you. So I open this up and take the cooked rice. Ba, 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 ba. Right, and this needs rice needs to be in rice needs to be in 5s. You can do 2 and then it'll have one rice spare. Dear thing. Thank you. do, 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 do. I hope you like rice pudding. Check something here. I think that, and that, and then pop that straight into there. Good to know. Do 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 do. I have no idea what you do when you've got. Okay. I have no idea what you do when you've got reagent from food, because the cats need to get back into the original food.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. I just pulled the lever to get the some rice out of the cooker.
Yeah.
The canning machine, and it ejected 20 grams of steel. But there's no cans in the machine anymore.
Cans again.
Yeah, it converted the cans back into steel.
Okay.
I was expecting to see the cans on the floor, but no, 20 grams of steel. All right. Pull the lever time.
We got a configuration cartridge.
I do. It's in my pocket right now. I need it for the power wiring.
Do you need it now?
Nope, on the way back. You can have it. I was going straight past the production where I wasn't pulling in, so I didn't bring it back with me.
Hi there.
Hi there. There you go.
Thank you. They're very useful to have around, those configuration cards. Yes.
Okay. You are at 72% with a power potential of 19 megawatts. You are at 70% with 18, and you are doing good. And now the arc furnaces are running. We should see that dropping fairly rapidly.
Okay. You want to do that?
What are you going to do?
Throw my advanced tablet away.
Yeah, I won't recommend that. I've lost a few of them. They do tend to disappear pretty easily.
Right. Can you do me a favour?
Sure, what do you need?
Can you go to control tower and flick the unload switch for the gas miner?
Unload switch for the gas miner. Going up.
Light on.
You are the unload, and it's open. Other than the pipe not being connected to the outside, is there an issue, or can you not see anything?
I don't see anything. There is an error 1, but I don't know what error 1 stands for.
What's everyone coming from?
The automated rocket gas mining module.
Any other showing an error 1? The new rockets. Error 1 could be like, okay, so I'm wondering.
Oh yeah, error 1 on rocket salvage module.
Okay, so I'm guessing error 1 is okay.
It looks like it, yeah.
Let's see. So which module has... I wish I'd tell you what the error states were, but you don't get any good information on this station PD, do you?
No.
I wonder if the wiki has any info. Probably not. Okay, it's always out of date a little bit. Right, automated rocket ice mining. Let's look at that one. Okay, error. Boolean. Returns whether the miner is flashing an error. Typically, an error indicates that if the coupler and sidler are not correctly configured. 0 for no, 1 for yes.
We're all indicating error 1 though.
Yeah. What about
That's not
the...
helpful.
Can you check the ore mining module? If I close its lever, 1 second. See if it shows a 0 now.
That's a silo. Mining module. Error 1 still.
Okay, no idea. That's what the wiki says anyway about
Active
the
1
error.
and error 1. So
It's an empty one then.
it says active 1, active 0. So I'm wondering
Okay.
if I need to change the state to
Because active 0 is not mining, so...
yeah.
Okay, so the active 0 means idle, 1 means mining. Beep beep. Ooh, we have a link. What's this link? Issued with the modular rocket on October the 13th, 2020. So before the mining rockets came out. So this will be mostly the main rocket, the person rocket, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's the pilot seats. That's the crew rocket. I figured it would be with the date because I think they came out in February, March. These rockets, this year, I know that. But hopefully that's been fixed anyway. That was October, so hopefully they fixed that. I got something that made me very happy. There's small rocket engines that you can feed with fuel and light them, and they'll output very hot, high pressure gas at the back, basically rocket thrust.
Yeah.
but they don't move because they're mounted to the planet. So, yeah. But he has a gas turbine that generates power from pressure and heat, and he can't figure out how to get the pressure for it. And the salvage rocket dumped about 4 of these rocket engines on us, and you can't make them in the game. So he now has access to them thanks to the salvage rocket. Alright, so the ice mining module. Let me look at the gas mining module then. Gas mining. See, here's the website I'm looking at, which is the Stationeers wiki. Hang on a minute. Let's. That one? That one? There we go. So just flipping it from burning people's eyes with the white background to a black background. Okay.
It doesn't appear that anything I do with this logic chip to switch it on actually does anything to the module.
My guess is going to be the rocket's an issue, the part itself.
Yeah.
So I look at ice mining. Automated rocket ice miner. You get all this information about the automated ice miner.
if I type in rocket ore mining, I get the automated ore mining rocket module. It gives me all this information about the ore mining rocket. If I type in rocket salvage, I get all this information about the salvage machine. But if I type in rocket gas mining, it doesn't even show a page for it. So the people who made the wiki haven't even made a page for the actual gas mining module. So I'm guessing it doesn't work if they just haven't bothered writing it in, because it doesn't work yet. Hello, much welcome back. Sorry, I am currently reading this one. Rocket automation.
Hello.
Hello.
I love the live stream notification of Smudge in space eating a fish sandwich.
Yeah, it's a good rocket. Good space buddy. Get that one. It's smudgy.
I'm not very happy with George at the moment.
Well, that's it done.
Again. He basically
Hey,
turned up
Milos.
with a boombox early. He turned up with a boombox early and was playing the theme tune to a certain cartoon that I'm not going to mention because Captain Cross will find it hilarious.
Which one?
You know the theme tune to the Yogi Bear cartoon?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah. He decided it would be hilarious to play that and annoy me and my neighbours. Shut up!
Never.
Shut up!
Boo!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Toad's here.
Hey, Toad.
Oh.
Haven't you got mosquitoes to hide from?
No, I'm inside. I'm working.
Yeah, Captain, I don't think the rockets are unusable. I think it's entirely broken.
Look
There's
at
no-
what I'm reading on Reddit. They use a silo as the storage module, not a
I'm just going
gas
to.
tank.
We can try it, but we need to have a gas output, not a shoot output. That's the problem.
Hmm.
So unless it's now we've got the old version, alternate version. Do you want to just grab the silo of one of the rockets, and well, you can't really easily, can you? Because the
Actually, there's a shoot output and a gas
is there?
output from.
That's new. The gas definitely wasn't.
No, the gas is there
Yeah,
on
because
the other rockets.
yeah, but I know there's a pipe, but it beat the cursor which says input. So I wonder if they've just badly labelled it.
Pressure critical.
Yeah, probably.
Temperature critical.
In that case,
Hey,
Oxygen
notice.
low.
in that case, I'll make a silo for it.
Your
We can
icon
install.
on Discord stream.
Has it?
Yeah, you appear to be a bald. I don't know. You look like a character from Resident Evil.
We were playing Hunt Showdown. That's one of the newer characters that just came into the game.
And because it's bald, you thought it was you.
No, we all agreed it looked really creepy, so I grabbed it as the avatar really quickly.
Okay, well done.
Right, I'll make a silo, Capt.
I'll make space for a silo.
Yeah, there's 4 tanks in that thing, so
Also-
watch out.
I have a riddle for you, Mr. Taylor. Riddle me this. How can a DLC be installed yet ready to purchase?
Very easy, actually. For example, on Hunt Showdown, when they bring out a new DLC, the DLC goes to every single player so they can see other players that have it. But then when you buy it, it just activates it in your account to use. In Space Engineers, it's the same. Everyone has all the DLCs installed. They just can't use them themselves unless they buy it.
I believe it's the same for Eurotruck as
Okay,
well.
well,
I don't know about Eurotruck because I'm not doing all the roads myself, but
Yeah.
I would think it's
thing is,
it's a way of making sure you've got one consistent game file for every player, and then just an activation code that turns on or off the ability to use those parts.
Do that with aircraft software.
by the way, so
Tesla do it as well. Like Gold Seal, Electric Invert Asteroid. Which one's
one thing
missing?
is, City Skylines has unleashed basically a couple of content creator packs that basically you can add new train stations and also new bridge piers, which I kind of like because I can make my cities a bit more individual-like.
Yeah, I saw
Well,
that. But
I've installed the train station pack because it was only a $5, so I installed the train station pack, and yet it's saying it's installed yet not installed, and I need to buy it.
like Gold.
It's weird. I've got a screenshot and I posted it on Twitter. So yeah, it's
Steal.
weird because I think something's broken in Six Skylines again.
Like I said, it could be that they push all the DLCs to everyone. Just you haven't got it activated in your account, so.
I know it's activated because you can see it in basically where the Xbox screen works. You've got like a little box in the top right on the main menu, and basically you have all your DLCs that you own and are active on the lower bit, and then there's like a little banner at the top saying, "Oh, these are new DLCs you don't own yet, but are available. Just go to Xbox Store and get them." And the symbol for the new train stations is both in the buy the DLC panel and in the DLC I've already bought and owned and installed panel.
Right. Okay.
It's kind of confusing unless you see it. It's weird. Is there a music? Oh yeah, music. There it is. I'll share the tweet into your Discord. You can have a look at it after the live stream. But yeah, it is really weird, and I've no idea why. And I'm a bit unsure about playing the game because if it has issues, it's basically if I've got something that says if I've got something installed that's broken, it'll break my saves. I know that for a fact. And I've got a very nice city of 5.2 million that I don't want to die. Yeah. Anyway, how are you guys today?
Pretty good. Thank you. How's your day been other than the weird DLC issue?
Well, other than George annoying me and my neighbours by playing the Yogi Bear theme tune on repeat for about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's been quiet. I was supposed to do some shopping today because I technically have run out of food, but my knees have been a bit bad. I took a tumble last night when I was going for a midnight pee. Yeah, so...
Look at the Steam Stationeers discussions. Is there something in them?
No, RJ did not fall in the urinal again. No, I did not fall in the urinal again.
As a test captain, it might be easier to move one of the existing ones because we're a bit low on way.
I'm posting a link to the tweet about the strange issue that I have on my City Skylines, which has a screenshot. So if anyone has any idea, like, yeah. And yes, I do understand that I've just spent like £5 on a pack that only has a few train stations, but I enjoy City Skylines and I like adding stuff to my city that make it unique.
I mean, I just bought a pack that had a gun, a knife, and a character. 3 pieces. So I don't think it matters about the size of the pack. It's what if you're going to use the stuff's in the pack.
Yeah, as I said, basically, it's weird. And I don't want to play the game if there's a massive bug, because being a console player, playing a game with a bug on it can balk your saves. I think in order of buggy games, it goes Grounded, Fallout 4, City Skylines, and then Fallout 3. But Fallout 3 doesn't really have any mods to roll up, so it's not really an issue. You just roll back a save. But
Until you saved every
Fallout
time.
4, oh my god.
Light on.
Why don't you copy the
Fallout
save to
4,
a
I only
USB?
bought my save when I think also my Xbox. Yeah, I think the problem is my Xbox I got in 2017. It's now nearly 5 years old, and it's an original Xbox, so it's older than that. It needs a massive refurbishment, but to have it refurbished, I need to wait for a special shop to open, but it's not open anymore. So I don't know. I need to have a whip around to get a new Xbox. Basically.
Actually, that's not the original
My
Xbox.
Here's the original Xbox. You
My
meant.
Xbox One is best.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically it's the Xbox One that when it first came out, it's a big fat brick thing. Yeah, I basically need a new Xbox, but I can't really afford them because they keep bringing out nice Lego sets and new video games.
Right, how much
Yeah,
steel do we have?
there's a
8 grams of steel.
Have you seen the Harry Potter Phoenix that's coming out next month?
No.
You posted
And
it.
then there's a rumours of the Titanic model that might be coming out later this year. I am a sucker for it, but the problem is, if I get the Titanic model, I'm also gonna have to buy a shelf, and then I'm gonna have to find something to put that shelf up. Oh, see, this is where my money goes. People ask me why I'm poor. It's because cool stuff comes out that I want. I think that sums it up. Right, I'm just gonna turn my Xbox off and see if I can get Twitch to load up.
Alright. We have a couple of ingots of iron.
Aww.
What's the offer?
RJ left.
Alright, we have 100 and 100. So for that I need... If I have 100 iron there and 100 iron there, I would need a... To make steel.
So I don't know if he has Twitch loaded yet, so he might have not seen that. You can check out link, Pete. It's safe for work.
My link's gone to the web screen anyway. Is that the one that at the WebP? Yeah, so I'll post it in Discord. I can see it. I'll tell you as well. Hey Caps, are you up by the vending machine?
Captain's muted.
Yes, I'm upstairs.
Can you send some iron down, please? I'm a bit short down here.
Iron. How much do you need?
All of it. I'm trying to make steel because I need to make astrolabe, which needs steel. We have no steel out of this, so I'm going to use a lot of iron.
Oh, God's sake. Just a minute, it's auto sorting.
I thought you had that sent to the other place.
Never around to it. Need to get around to it. Need to get around to it very, very quickly. I already put the chute in here for it.
You know what? I know you're selling the ore cobalt, but why don't you turn the ore into ingots? They're probably worth more.
Yeah, they don't have an ingot for it.
Oh, they don't?
No. No, they don't. Which it surprised me as well. If you put it into a furnace, it doesn't actually smelt into anything. It'll just stay as a material. But you get some gases out of it when you do that, so you can use it as a way to farm gases infinitely.
Toad found a Lego ideas set for Yogi Bear. He can make that fuck right off.
Hey, boo-boo!
The bear isn't a think. Okay?
Just waiting for Idea to see the the stream notification message. I did change it to the one I said I would do.
Hopefully, Iron's made it down to you.
Yep, vending it. Thank you. Well, I say that. It made it to the machine. Really? I had that lever pulled for like 5 minutes, and the moment I push it back is the moment you go into the machine. No, I'm not having that. Give me that ingot.
Ooh. Honk 2-2.
Honk 2-2.
The
Head of planning
so
for
one
manhole
just honked
removal
to me.
in lead
342
area.
seconds.
FFS Peter.
Heard of planning for manhole removal in lead area? What? Are they actually going to remove some manholes for you just to make a special event? Alright, I have all the iron. Right, so if I have the iron, if I have 300 iron and 100 carbon, that will give me a 400 stack of steel, and I have enough to do that. So let's set this machine to 300.
The live stream notification, Pete. I just read. You're a ass.
I don't know what that message said, but I'm guessing they didn't like it in the stream element side of things because they censored it. You're an ass. Fair enough. I'll leave that there. I want to have that 300 there, and then need 100 carbon to go with that. That one and that one. That should be 400 steel. Which then I can use to make the astrolabe, which is needed for the thing. Oh, hello, cat.
Hello. Okay, carry on.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing something in here, so.
I was just getting it ready.
Okay. I just walked in and saw you there. I thought you were making something as well. Should have put the call in first, really. They would have pressed it fast and turned the switch on then.
You don't have to turn the switch if you do the call.
I'd say I should have done the call first, but I put the iron in first.
Yeah.
That's why I had to flip the switch. Because I always flip the switch anyway, just regardless. And then as soon as I see a second item in there, I turn the switch on back on again. But with the iron being a 300 stack and the coal being 50 stacks, I should have done the coal first anyway. And can flip. So back on.
I've got to Admiral's pie to fish out oven. BRB.
RB. This should make a 400 stack. There we go. It's a 400 stack. Next up, astrolabe, and get pressure ready for that one first. I go get the materials.
Oh, good news by the way. I put a bypass in for this furnace.
Hey, it's the iron in there, the steel in there now.
Steel should get more or less straight to the upstairs vending machine.
It's a 400 stack, so hopefully it'll go straight into this vending machine anyway. But if I set this to steel, that lever still pulled, it should hopefully bend the steel down here. There goes some steel. Right, first of all, now we've now got the steel made, we need the astrolabe. I've got a Admiral's Pie. Hey! Admiral's Pie means Captain Cox gets to live for another day. Right, nothing's in there right now, so let's put steel in there. Right, how much steel do we need? We need 0.5 steel, 0.25 copper, 0.25 cobalt. So if I bring...
The amount of steel as copper and cobalt.
What's that, sorry?
Double the amount of steel as copper and cobalt.
Yeah. I'm thinking how much to make.
Use steel to 2 steel to 1 cobalt and 1 copper.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how much to make. That's the thing.
Uh,
I need to know how much steel I've got before I know how much to make. So
80 to 40.
the
That's-
maximum
that's-
ingot size is 400, right?
Okay.
Or 500? Is it 4 or 500?
500.
So we can't make anything bigger than 500. So how much steel to make the maximum ingot size of astrolabe?
Just then add all the units together. Like.
Yes, basically.
So.
Storm's on the 2-minute marker.
Hold on a second.
Oop, there's the steel. Open the locker. Vend that.
Let me just. Let's see.
Okay.
250 steel.
500 divided by 8.
125. Copper.
62
125 cobalt.
62.5. If you add the 2 to get, if you add.
Okay, assuming we can't do decimals. Cap was saying something about a number of things.
If you're making 500 grams, in theory, it's 250 steel to 125 copper and 125 cobalt.
Okay, 250 steel. I have 250 steel. And little steel I will leave here. I actually have enough to make 2 batches, but I think we just keep this day extra steel around.
Yeah.
250 steel and copper and cobalt. So copper, which should be in this machine. There it is. How many grams do we need of copper?
125.
Right, so that's 35. That's not going to be enough. That's 497. That'll give me what I need. 125. So I need to take my label here. 125. Chuck the big one in there first, and then off, so I don't get every single ingot coming out of it. The 125s. We set it back to the maximum of 500, so it's a stacker. Right, I have a 250 steel, 125 copper, and now I need 125 cobalt. So there's a 50. So there's a 50. It's 100. And there's number 50. Split that in half. So we are 125. Right, on the way. Do 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 do. Cobalt first. Switch off. Cobalt. Just drop it in there, can I? Leave it. Copper. Steel. That's all that in. Switch back on again. There we go. Alright. Come on. Nice big chunk of astrally. Nearly there. Should be the last one coming through.
I think the pressure's just gone a bit low.
That's the whole process as well. 250, 125, 125. We are good.
Come on, pressure. When you get to 30. Oop, 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 oop,
Ooh,
oop. Ah,
lovely.
hang on, hang on. I'm good.
It's just ejected it.
Caps. I'm good.
Yeah. um,
I heard the noise making. I saw the leader go around to red.
it
made stuff.
ejected the astrally anyway.
You made Starlight yet?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to make that stuff.
Yeah.
Right, next we'll wait for them through the system now. This slot can be loaded back into the there. You got your material yet? You do not. So automate run. Click. Okay, that didn't come down, so I'm still stuck in the processing, or it's upstairs. Steel, gold, uranium, copper, astrally, there it is. We had 125 astrally doing that.
Really?
Yep. I never get the ingots outputs, why they're so different to what I expect them to be.
Wait, how much did you get?
125. See, with like steel, you put the material and you get a sum of all the parts.
Uh-huh.
But with the alloy, we always end up getting a lot less than the sum of the parts.
I'm just gonna, well,
But it says it says per unit it's 0.25 copper, 0.5 steel, and 0.25 cobalt, which tells me it's a 1-to-1 basically. For every one ingredient going in, you get one out. But that's not what we got out. We got one 2.5 out.
yeah, because the other two parts was 125 to the 250.
Yeah, but if you add them together, like with the steel,
I know.
if you put 300 iron in and 100 carbon in, you get 400 steel out. It's a sum of the parts.
Yeah, you should have got 500.
Mm-hmm. Should have got some on my lines, but yeah, we got chop chains on Australia. We always do. That's why we never have a lot of it in.
I'm just gonna say part of it turned to gas as waste material.
Don't have any other machines, so I think I just get your shot changes to your other machines. Invert, electrum, steel, and gold. One of these is missing. It's not the gold. It could be the steel. Let's just check for inverter first.
I'm always used to,
Inverter is in there. Electrum is the next one. Electrum's in there, so it's got to be a steel and he's sending down. It's got gold in there as well.
I'm up here, so I'll look for the steel.
Thank you. I did put a load of steel back in the system from when I grabbed it out for the things. It probably stacked it and hasn't set down. That's all.
I'm always used to getting when I made steel in Skyrim, I usually get like one steel and one iron and one carbon material and get like one, one steel. Because the ore is like half, because it takes 2 ores to make one.
Yep. Yeah, but no, it works in this game. This game, different ingredients have different recipes. The game's just a bit weird. Some things have losses in them that they don't tell you about, and the ones don't have any losses in them. So you get used to no loss, and then suddenly there's a loss. Yeah, that vended something. Let's see what came in. Yep, 29 steel came down.
Yeah, I sent 2 ingots down to you.
Yeah, I actually needed like 29. I need 20 and you got 29, so that small one that came through was the one that was the perfect size for what we needed. Even fast down. Next one will be Electrum or Gold. And we should have hopefully got enough Electrum. I know we've got loads of gold because I've seen like 3 stacks of it in there. Yep, Electrum's good. It's just going for the gold now. And we can then make the first stage of this. Then it's making all the electric parts. If we have any electric parts in stock, do we? Start that
I've
processing.
got loads of electric parts in my inventory.
Oh, good. That's processing.
Light on.
We should get the fabricator up running at some point.
You need that motherboard.
We got it. Mate, I found it in. Mate, Kevin Goss found it in last stream. We just haven't built it yet.
Oh yeah. What is it called? Manufacturing. Yeah.
So do we have everything we need to finish this module off then, Cap? Keep it in your inventory. This is a silo.
We may do, because I took apart the
Tank.
fuel tank.
Right, so we need 10 steel sheets, 10 plastic sheets, and 5 electric parts.
Maybe plastic sheets I'm short of. I've definitely got the parts.
And steel sheets are over there, and plastic sheets in the locker over here. There's 8 plastic sheets. Do you have any?
I've got 35, but they're for other modules, so I need the full complement of plastic.
Okay, so we just need to make the 2 remaining ones. It's already set to auto turn off when it finishes the module.
Yeah.
I switched to another one.
I'm
so.
just watching the percentage.
Yeah, I'm saying I switched it to the one, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Hey Pete, when you
Yep.
go to set up that sorter for that,
There you go, Cap.
like
There's 2 on the way.
the
Sort of
coal.
Yep.
This, the coal, the cobalt, and that you could have a silo take some of the coal and have it ready for the generator when it needs it.
That my plan was actually
But you
to
can
send coal. Yeah, my plan was actually to do that. To send coal off to a silo for the generators, or send it straight to a generator just to be burnt immediately and not even store it. Because we're nearly always low on power.
Yeah.
And
But,
then
I mean, you
for the other stuff into the machine for selling.
Yeah. Also, when you get like a full thing, you can send the overflow to the vending machine for selling. That way.
In fact, I will
Yeah.
make some chutes because I do need chutes. Because if I'm going to do that, if we're going to be doing any redirecting and stuff like that, I'm going to need the chutes anyway. Because this is getting a little bit on the what we would call the ridiculous side of things now, isn't it?
I mean, you could do that with the like send the overflow to like the vending machine to sell when you get a full silo.
Yeah, it requires a logic circuit. I'm not sure we can read from the. We can read from the silo, I suppose.
Ooh, silo.
Hydration.
Got stuck on the door.
I was running toward it and I pulled to one side for you to go past and you stopped, so I went through anyway. Okay, do you have the iron you need? You do not.
It's funny you can't compress the carbon gas into a material. You have too much of it.
It'd be nice if we could just take carbon and compress it and make something else from it, rather than having to,
A carbon ingot.
What are you? You are 2 grams of iron. Let's eject you now. And that should hopefully trigger you to sort when you come back around.
Painted yellow.
Hadn't added Electrum to the game, have they?
Yep, Electrum's in here.
on the D&D games I was watching, Jim prefers to use Electrum as the standard coin material because it's fun. In Thieves' Cant, it's fun to say lickies for it.
Ooh, here we go. Alright. That shoves the iron down here now. There we go. We need these rockets to launch more regularly to keep us material, but we need to get the coal into the generator automatically to keep the machines running. Whip, 81%. So you are at 22 megawatts. And you are at 21 megawatts. The storm bit a few minutes ago really helped out with battery supply, I'd say. Alright. Make me some shoots. Shoots and boots. Boots and shoots. All I need to do is pull the line off of there, over there. Right, Cap, quick question for you.
Yeah.
The circuit that ejects all this crap into the main room,
Yeah.
is that a dedicated sorter and circuit, or is that part of a bigger system?
No, it's a dedicated sorter and circuit. So I think there's a chip and a sorter, and they just link up together. You can take them and move them anywhere.
So if I could bring them down to right next to where the arc furnace is, and then have them shoot the cobalt, coal, and other things straight into this silo over here, then really.
Yeah,
Very,
I think
very
all that does is it splits ore from ingots. So it sorts by class rather than
by type. Just by actual. If it's an ore, it doesn't let it through. Okay, that means this can come down. This needs to go out anyway because this is a wall piece. Alright. Now, I'm guessing that there's the output. Okay, I'm missing something here. Where's that one? It's a white one. Cat,
yeah.
is this white one by chance from the advanced furnace?
It is, yes.
Okay, I'm just looking at it again. That comes from somewhere else, and I don't know where it comes from. Then I just sort of tweaked that it might come from the advanced furnace. Right, so I need to grab it.
Change the color of it so we knew it was different.
Yeah. So I need to grab it back there somewhere. I need to find a space for it in its logic circuit. So up here somewhere in the arc furnace room is the best place to do it, I think. Can I get anywhere I can put a machine over here though is the question. Conveyor belt take me. Trying to murder me again. Oh, God, I hate these pipes. We're through. Right, I'm through. Right, so there's a sorter there. And that feeds in from that and goes that way, that one goes off that way. Where is this one sorting? Where is this one sorting? I don't know, just IC housing and IC chips, there's no name on it. Shoot ore sorter. Cat, where's this shoot ore sorter sorting?
is sorting the ore.
Yeah, but what's it sending in the other direction? Because it should be a supply of ore coming from the rocket. Should nothing but ore coming through, right?
Yes. The reason that was there is because we had the advanced furnace stuff coming down the same chute.
Right. So this is completely superfluous now.
Yes.
So I could just keep that and just change the IC chip out.
Yeah, good.
Okay. So I just need to make sure they come out the right side. That's all, don't I? So when looking at it, the ore is coming out the left-hand side. So I need to go to the other one and see which side it's working from. Ore comes out on the left-hand side. Quick window go down. Left-hand side. I mean, it need to be rewiring to the chutes differently, but I could probably use the machine itself. All left hand side. Whee! I said whee! No. Whee! There we go. Alright, which one of you is the offending article? Bypass sorter? No. The ore sorter, there we go. And that's the inlet there. And this side the outlet. And the bad stuff goes out the left hand side. Okay, that's exactly the same as I want it. Good. Just need to move the chutes around out there because the chutes are the wrong way around. Right, but they do go left hand side. That's good.
Need yellow paint.
Left hand side. Left hand side. Okay, up. Alright. So the first thing would be to cut that chute there. And then link those two together. Because there's no difference between this sorter at all. And then divert that chute into that sorter. And then the left hand side goes across the corridor. And the right hand side goes down there. It's doable. It'll be tight, but doable. So first of all, you need to get a chute across that gap. So that wants to go there, and that will be the supply of material. Just put it like that for now. That's the material going to the vending machine. Right. Can't keep that exactly there because it won't be able to. This needs to bypass. I don't want to get in that one, so we want to swing this around. Can't go over here. Hi.
Hi. What do I ask?
Yeah. What?
What's happening? Because why don't you just take that sorter behind you off, link the chute directly into here?
Yep. That's the plan.
And
The plan is to remove this sorter entirely, link those chutes as a straight line, then put this sorter somewhere else up here, and have it instead of this feed line here coming out of your furnace.
Yeah.
Send the ingots down to the base, and then the other material straight across to the vending machine. That's the plan.
Wow. Okay.
The problem is, I can hear this is still sorting stuff.
in here.
Yeah. The thing is, we have to filter this line coming out.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to do it anywhere else really, other than up here anyway. Otherwise, it means sending the line across the other room into a sort, then back into the corridor again.
Yeah. Okay. I get it.
The only problem right now is I know this. I can hear this machine every so often. I know this chute is full. If I cut the chute now, I'm gonna get pelted by it ore.
Would you like me to stop the silo?
So I was gonna say, can you stop the silo for me, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Because I was hoping it'll be empty by now, but I can hear it triggering every so often.
Why do we not have yellow paint?
I mean, I can turn off the machine and then try and do it quickly and limit the number of ingots coming through. That's probably what I'll end up doing anyway.
Give me a second, I need yellow paint and then I'll go back outside.
Right. So that turns it off.
C says Yogi Bear, because I'm sexier than the average bear.
You mentioned how much I like C. C's great. Right. Shoots needs the wrench. Right. That's the outputs there. Don't really care about the output too much right now. So I've turned this auto off anyway, so it won't do anything. There we go. And I think they're a different colour, aren't they? Yeah, just make sure we keep the colour matching. Alright, so that goes to there, and I can drop that one into that one as fast as possible so they don't get pelted by ore too much, right? That'll work, right? Never going to fail me, is it? In theory, this will work because that shoot will catch the stuff coming into it anyway.
Shoot me now, Dizzy Dreidel.
Alright, the chute is now directly connected. So, vending machine is no longer connected to that network. You can turn it back on now if you want.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that is now set. I'm waiting until the last moment to bring the actual thing across. The actually took this, but now it's still doing its job downstream. I just saw you run past because you like going past the corridor, bleeding through. Alright, so that chute there needs to go into this machine. It would probably be easier to disconnect and turn it around, so where's my wire cutters? My character's slowly dying, but I've got enough time to worry about it.
Believe it or not, the silo is now empty.
Hey! Good timing. Alright, pick that up. I'm gonna go with a drill, and that's an assumption. It was a drill. Alright, now the fastest way to do this is to have it side on, if it can go side on. If it goes side on there. The light bulb. Don't really need the light bulb power here. Darkness. Don't worry about it. Fine. There we go. So that light bulb can then be wired into the orange circuit here anyway. That means I'll be able to not have to cross that pipe, which causes a problem with certain things. Perfect. Alright, now we just need the vending machine, the sorter, sorry, to go in there. Put it as far back as we can to get maximum amount of leeway for messing stuff around. Put it there. Right, it needs power. And that goes straight into that there. So this may be cheating a little bit, but I'm just cheating it a little bit if I can. I made the sort of floats like because it doesn't have that black box going through the floor, because it really annoys me to see on the roof of the production room these black boxes sticking through for no reason.
I think you'll probably find that I have done a couple of that.
Yeah, no, I see them. I can see them through the roofs, and they irritate me when I see them. It's just like, ugh, fine.
Oh, me floating sorters.
Yeah, so I see a couple of the earlier ones that weren't floating, and they irritate me. So I'm just doing this way.
Right, I'm gonna launch a rocket.
Good luck.
See what happens.
Right, that side there will go into that. And that side there goes into that. Okay. So,
Nothing happened.
try do better.
I don't think I've got the chip set up correctly now. So I've had to rebuild the command module, haven't I?
Alright, cut that there. I saw that. Give me that back. The the sort of grabbed a shoot as it fell off the roof. I put that there. Grab those. Right. So this is our inlet here. So we'll take that to the roof, so we're out of the way. Give me a corner unit.
Why don't you just put it up towards the roof so you don't have to bend the pipe?
I don't like it sticking out the roof. I don't want the actual. Oh, there goes the rocket.
Oh, good lord, that man.
Actually, that can go up on more, but that wasn't the way. Good, not a good idea, Raven. I was thinking I'd like it for the roof, but that actually wouldn't be through the roof, would it?
Yeah.
Good idea. I put it down there originally because there was a thing above it that was going to be in the way.
Yeah, the only ones in.
No, so we have to remove them anyway. So yeah, you're right. Do that. No problem. Thank you. I am at 80% health. Think I can get it completed before I run out of water entirely? Out of health. Right, that's set there. Right, that one there needs to be moving over one because that side is the ore side. So back to the wrench and the chutes. Dismantle that, and then that junction needs to be dismantled, and then that one there needs to be junction instead. There, and that one will be straight there, and then these can come straight out of that. They come out of this side, and then they have to go over to that side. Annoyingly, I think that we need to cut that in a second. Annoyingly, we have to cross the pipes. So, right hand side goes into the system, left hand side goes to those, so those actually won't be moving over anyway. Because that's where we want to be. So I go from there. I have a bad feeling they're going to be visible from the roof as well. So I'm going to drop them down immediately.
Health low.
Yep, health is low. 75% health. Done. Right, I'll switch over to the... that's that done. Actually, give me those back. Let's use the black ones, that way the differentiators slightly, aren't they?
There gotta be something you could put on the roof to cover those up. Just
There's a roof tile already, but I believe they stick up slightly more than the roof tile's height.
yeah, that's what.
So you need to put a whole new building on top of it to hide it.
It's kind of some kind of decoration.
That there needs to be moving and replacing with a junction. There. That's not what I wanted, it's facing the wrong way. Junction there. And then a straight line to that. And then that junction on the it's already there, that can be removed and replaced with just a corner unit. There we go. Okay. And then we pick up all of these loose ones. Turn that back on for now, and it's still in the old chip. I need to come and replace that chip in a minute or two. Then downstairs we go. Every single time. Alright. Up into the roof we go. I don't have enough shoots for this, but it's a starting point more than anything else. Okay, have that there.
Your junction is backwards.
Thank you. Did not notice that. Junction. A junction facing that way, please. Thank you, Raven.
You're welcome.
Right, need a corner unit pointing down, and then corner unit pointing forward because that volatile pipe gets in the way otherwise. There we go. Past the volatile pipe. Rocket's landing. And then this needs to come over here. But for now, as an emergency measure, I just need to pop into the pointing down to the floor just so we can, at least the roofing won't get full up, right? So point down. I knew that would happen. I knew that wouldn't happen. It wouldn't give me the room to do it properly. And give me an outlet there. Yeah, okay. Give me a straight. And then an outlet, because I want it to be slightly angled if I can. Oh, outlet requires 2. Well, it'll be just an end shoot then. Corner. There. Right, so now we'll go and get some more shoots, because I'm out of shoots, and get the circuit. I'm going to go and drink water. Because my 63% health is saying I probably need a drink.
You don't have like natural regeneration on health, do you? It's
Yeah, there's a small natural regeneration of health.
oh, okay.
It's just slow compared to moving. Hey, Maida! What are you making? So what I'm doing, I've eaten like 1.5, well no, but maybe more than that. Potatoes so far. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm moving this slot straight into the vending machine. Right, so we're going to nab that IC chip now. What rocket was that, by the way, that came back? Was the gas one?
That was the gas one, yeah.
You can send the ore one if you want, just don't unload it yet.
I've sent the gas. I've sent the ice one. I can send the ore one if you want.
Because when we get this up and running, I want to test it anyway, so they'll need testing. Right, so that machine there is no longer valid because that's the old ore sorter. I'll take that out of the mix right now. And chutes. I should be able to now remove these chutes and get those two directly to each other. There we go. And this one here is the one that's flashing, so I know that's the one I want the circuit from. Yoink. And off. Alright. Yeah, I'm at 68% health now. I was at 64 originally, so my health is increasing. Hey mate, are you going to come and join us? Or are you having the day off? Oh. Let me through. Let me through. There you go. Right, that one there goes there. I have no idea what that one does. But this one, I know where it is. So where's my labeler? You are the ore sorter. Turn it off. Put the chip in, just so we know the chip's in there for now. Right. On. Off. That should light these up. Bypass sorter chutes and stuff like that. Good. Right, where's my screwdriver to wire these up? Right, you're the bypass sorter, and then the switch and an ore sorter. Capped.
Yes.
This chip has 3 requirements. It has a bypass sort, switch and sorter. This does
Yeah,
it
you
looks like it does two jobs. Is it also running that bypass switch on top that we were pulling?
Is that the original chip?
It was a chip that went flashy when I removed the sorter that was there.
Yeah, it doesn't actually require the bypass switch or anything like that.
Okay, I just sort of
bind them to the sorter and it should work.
okay. I didn't want to think I'd broken the bypass thing. I thought.
No, the bypass, because it's the same code as the one that's in the
Right.
production.
Yeah. I didn't want to, what I didn't want to do is just unplug it and realise I've broken that. So. Oh, sorter. Oh, there it is. Oh, diverter. Nope. Or sorter. Oop. Or sorter. Set all of them to or sorter basically. It's not happy with that. It's erroring at me.
Maybe they weren't set at all then.
Okay, this did not set. That should be that way around. Where's the... Damn it. Moved over. Where is not set? No device. I mean, I could go back to the one and I'll see what it's wired up to, but that would be too easy. It's erroring. Okay, I'm going back to look at the other machine, how it was wired up originally. My guess is you had it wired up to the actual items, just they weren't probably used, but still wired to them.
Yeah.
I'll have a load when I get back. Might join, but not invoice. Hey, that's fine. Just curious if you were joining or not. Too much stress as overflating. I'm going to go with work-related stuff, and hopefully it clears up soon. Right, you were wired to the bypass sorter, the bypass lever, and the ore sorter. I don't think that circuit is. I think it was two in one. That one. Bypass sorter, bypass lever. I'm going to forget that one. I think it was doing ore sorter and bypassing it in one circuit, in one IC chip. I don't think you had two separate chips doing that. I think it was one integrated solution. So we're going to get that chip and just duplicate it, and then look at the code and remove the requirements. I think, if I can. Probably a bigger task than it needs to be. Because the one that was wired up in the above the production is wired to all three machines up there, and there's no IC chip in there for the sorter now. Okay. For the bypass sorter. Luckily, I managed the old sorter one you had. I've got that chip, so I can just use that chip potentially. Actually, before you just use that chip, it might be the right code actually. Given the way it was doing before, was separating ice from ores, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So look, what does this one do? Loads of sorter, looked for an alias of ore. We're on R1. Sets up a sorter to mode 2. I don't know what mode 2 does.
Mode 2 just switches it on, I believe.
Okay.
No, sorry, it puts it into IC mode rather than computer mode.
Right, okay. And then it LS, which is loads R0, which is unknown. Then it takes a sorter, puts 0 class on it, and we'll know what that does. We'll have to look at the thing to what these are, but it puts class onto the sorter, loads the class from the sorter. So I'm guessing it picks up what's coming in. Then sequences OR of R0 to 10. So what does sequence do? SEQ. SEQ. Registers 1 if A equals B, otherwise 0. Okay, so it's just a if, basically. So if R0 is equals to 10, I'm guessing 10 is ours.
Yes, I think 10 is ours.
Then puts 1 into R, then tells the machine to output R. Okay. So I think this one actually will do the job just fine. I think this one that was already upstairs sorting the ores away from ores into the smelter, and anything else down to the base. I think that same chip will work. Just flip the logic on it.
Yeah.
So I'll go put the chip back in its rightful place up here. Put that one back in there, turn it back on again, and we can all pretend we weren't missing. Apart from that one there, which needs setting to no device, and hopefully that will help. Can I cheese it? Is the question here. What are you linked to? You're linked to bypass sorter.
But I don't know what's wrong with this gas rocket.
Switch. An R sorter. So it should be able to set you to sorter. Bypass sorter. That should work hopefully. Okay, that's back to normal. Just cheesed it a little bit and told it to deal with something else instead. Might want to double check your sorting machine, your stacking machine now. With that chip no longer having the ore sorter available to it, it might not work.
You mean the stacking?
Well, your stacking machine, your stacking vending machine has a stacker coming out of it, a sorter coming out of it that says if the bypass lever is pulled, do this.
Yes.
But because that was pulling both the ore sorter and ore sorter and the thingy logic, and I've removed the ore one because I'm using that myself. It may not be. Might need some reconfiguring up there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to have a look.
It might just be that the outputs have changed sides, but I don't. Or it could be fine. I don't know. But all I've done is the chip was erroring because it couldn't see the ore sorter that was dumping this up into the main room. And I've now told it to use the sorter that's coming out of the vending machine for the bypass, but whether that conflicts or not, I don't know. Right, so you need a screwdriver. Turn you on for a second and get the new aliases. I need you to set to the sorter, which will be called ore sorter, and there's a switch there and an ore sorter there. So I'm going to set them to nothing and hope this works fine. It does, because it doesn't need those, even though they're set for probably from before. That's now active. I need to remove the chutes and test which one goes in which side now. So I've got a different circuit coming into it. There we go. And then this side, I want to grab you, and put those in there. Right, I'm going to go and grab a couple of pieces of. Let me through. Stop trying to kill me. I hate the shoots. The dogs actually pin my head when they come through. Right, so I grab a couple of raw material here as test. Let's get some coal, uranium, and cobalt as test pieces. And if I just pull that lever there and ask for some silicon, I can get an ingot to test with as well. Perfect. Alright. And that chip upstairs maybe we can find, by the way. I have no idea, but I just want to let you know that because the wiring has changed, it might need a look at. So. Okay, first things first. Let's chuck in a. And you come out that side. Okay. And then chuck in another one. Same thing actually. Same side hopefully. Yep, same side. That means the sorter's working, it's not balancing them, and then this one should come out the near side, right? Okay, they do. That does mean a little rewiring here, because I have these set up the other way around, because the logic has changed, which might be a problem for that other circuit. But I need to open the wrench. I need to swap these two over. How would do it? Because all goes out that one. Nope, that's right. That's actually the correct way around. They're actually perfect. I thought they were wrong way around because the logic changed, but they haven't changed the outputs. All goes through there. Those are the wrong colour. All goes through there. And the ingots go through there. Alright. So, let's send the silicon back. And off it goes. And if this works fine. 1, 2, 3. Should have gone into the room down there, and then we can reconnect these. Right. Let's go check the other side. If there's 3 random bits of junk on the floor, then it worked fine. There's 1, 2, and 3 random bits of junk on the floor. Woohoo! Alright, junk is winning. Now I don't have enough shoots for this, but getting started. Go to there, to there, to there. Okay. Right, so that goes there. Have you seen the new update for Storm? I've not. I don't actually watch Stormworks that much, so I haven't seen anything on it. Okay, put there. You can put the junction there. Is it a good one? Is the real question here. Put that, and then put that back in there. The junction, please. Load at the top, send it that way. Good. Now straight downs. Goes up there. 2 shoes. That is not enough to do this with, but it's enough to see where we are. Perfect. There we are. Bring that in 1. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to need new chutes, and we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 20 more chutes to do it. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba.
Right, I think that'll work.
Yay! 20 more shoots is all I need, and I can get this system wired up to the vending machine. It'd be nice if the vending machines would auto stack things going into them. Was the starter okay up there?
No, the reason it was flashed in error, I thought you were looking at a different chip when we were talking. Yeah, that chip is set up for 2 sorters, but it was just deleting a couple of lines of code, so it skip over the bit that was causing an error.
To be fair, it wasn't flashing when I left it, so it was good.
You finished with that?
1 second. One more shoot. And do it in this machine or a different machine?
A different machine.
There you go.
Thank you.
It probably won't come down by itself, just so you know. Alright. And do this and better go check on the plants. It's been a while. I've been running 2 hours and 51 minutes. Boop. There we go, that's the first one. Right. Now this one here. Let's go up to the roof. Turn 90 degrees. Now we don't want to come straight across here because I don't want to block this space, so we're going to turn it towards this wall and keep it roughly in line with this one. Just so we can, if we put anything more up here in the roof, we have space to do stuff then. So turn you 90 degrees. And run 1, and run 2, and that should be where you turn. And then when you 1, tight spaces to work in here. And then corner unit U. Straight there. There we go. That's linked into there now. So if we need a sheet of glass, I'm going to put a blocker up there in case that room gets depressed by accident. Da, 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 da. Oop, no, not you. One piece of glass. There we go. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah, there we go. Oh, didn't mean to come down there. Right, window frame number 1. There. Plastic first. On, glass second. On, that way is now a bulkhead. And this one just needs the 2 pieces of material. There we go. You have a wrench and some uranium and some cobalt in you right now. Okay, so first of all, will that go in there? Good, that means it's been going around. Let's get that uranium out that's not a full stack. And let's go stack some stuff. Time to clean up for hopefully the last time. There needs to be a message before now because make food. No, I haven't seen it there yet, but I still have a look. I know a lot of people have been playing it that haven't played it in a while, so I'm assuming there's been an update. Stormworks. The game looks interesting as an overall game, I just never got into it. Stacks of coal. Replace the coal I used earlier. That's charcoal. Coal. Coal. Charcoal. Do. Cool. And then cobalt. All right, and some gold. I'll put the suit on here.
Crap.
Pressure critical.
You right there?
Temperature.
We've lost our
Oxygen.
ore miner.
Low.
Our ore miner.
Yes.
Damn. Circuit problem or what?
I don't know. Just run out of fuel.
It was not a save not long ago, was it? Could have been at the worst possible time, maybe?
I don't know. I thought it was long overdue, to be honest. Right, I best get to rebuilding.
Right, so I'll pull that lever up. And now for the part that basically involves going outside with a stick and hitting the rocket and rebuilding it. That go in there, because it's also a black one. We can put the gold in there, put the ore in there, put that ore in there. I'm literally doing this just to test the sorter, not to get them to hit the vending machine. So anyone wondering why I'm doing it in a weird way, this is why I'm doing it in a weird way. Cycle the airlock so I can get in quicker. They all do regularly. Yeah, but like major updates or just like little patches? Okay, pull the lever and get with the uranium and other materials should end up in that machine. Open. What's that? Come on. You should have in there cobalt, uranium, wrench. So it's not made it yet. How do I look at that though? Something stuck in one of the arc furnaces.
Wait a minute.
Let me just go toggle the activate in case it's just an activation issue again. Let's see. Turn it off first. Need to be the central arc furnace. Want to be the activate. Okay, it's not doing anything. I don't know what it is, but it's something before Eisenberg because it looks like a silicon in the chute right now. So something else.
There's all loaded into it at the moment.
Oh, there we are. I forget to do that. Yeah, I just did the activate. That didn't do anything. So maybe it needs to memory clear or something like that.
Furnace center, activate, flip.
Nope, not activated.
Right, just got an import.
They add new stuff all the time. I like that. I like it when games are actively developed.
Could it be because you have cobalt and new other stuff going in it?
No, they go in it normally anyway. They come out. So the cobalt and the uranium go into the arc furnaces. You can't process them, so it just kicks them straight out the front. And that's when my sorter grabs them and takes them away. All I've done with my sorter is moved it from over there to here. So it's still on the same side of this process. But the things I just threw in just now were the things I threw in were uranium and some gold. So the fact I can see silicon and cobalt in the chute means that something jammed earlier in the process. We need a mirror on the back of this so I can see if it's turned on or not. Is it broke?
Base zero there. Clear memory. Do that. Anything?
Nope. See, that should definitely make a lead ingot when it comes through. So it should not. If we see lead in the vending machine, we'll get the help for around. Although I did test them, so it should be good.
How about now?
Yep, it's on. There we go. It's bending properly and running by itself now.
Did you turn the chip off before changing the modes on the of the switch?
I turned the switch off before changing anything.
I'm not sure.
I went downstairs.
I toggled through every. Yeah.
Yeah, I went downstairs. I turned the switch off because it was already running. Then I changed this to arc furnace central and activate, and then turned the switch back on again, then toggled it. I always turn it off before I do anything, so it doesn't send messages to the wrong machine.
Yeah. Okay.
But it was broken before then anyway, so it was wasn't really when I came into the room.
Yeah. Just wasn't happy, obviously.
But it probably got jammed on something. Might be the brownout that messed with it, maybe.
Could have been.
It's nuclear and steam engine. Oh, Maida. We have something you'll actually enjoy, I think. We can find it really quickly.
There, I've solved that gas problem.
What was the gas problem?
Yeah, the gas rocket problem.
Yeah, was it needed a sort of thing?
I'll let you go and have a look.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me find this thing for a
Oh, bean.
credit card, Mega Analyzer. Find it eventually. It's in here somewhere. Barriers and tanks and railings. Maybe got out of here. Maybe it's not in here anymore. Ooh, kits. Let me read the kits properly. Let me read the kits again properly. Credit card, metal card, kit battery, kit trigger plate, kit small flag, advanced capacitor, welder, duct tape. Maybe it's not in here anymore. I'm gonna need a ammo analyzer, aren't I?
What for?
To see what's in the machine. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Meta, these things came through the scrap rocket. So these are little rocket engines. You feed them with fuel on one end and flip the switch and power, and you get a big flame and heat and a lot of high pressure out the other end.
He's still on cam.
Oh, I didn't as much because it was doing something and I was yeah. So I was looking for the thing. That's why I didn't really notice it either. So we got this thing made there. We built this thing. Guess so cute. I love it so much. Yeah. So this is a little rocket engine. Tiny. This is a tiny rocket engine. Fuel in there, power in there. Hit the switch. Big ass flame. Loads of heat, loads of pressure. That should solve your problem with that power turbine you've been trying to play with, right? Where you needed high pressure in one room and low pressure in another. Well, we have 4 of them now. They're in the storage box over here. Chutes would be in kit form. Alright, do I need an analyzer to see if that machine? Probably do. Or scanner, even I don't have one anyway. It's not in the box. Right, so you say the machine's all propped and ready to go. The rocket's got pressure in it, has it?
You'll see.
Have you got a tablet on you?
I do have a tablet on me, but you don't need to come outside.
I don't need to go outside to see it.
No.
I'm going outside anyway. Because I want to. If you got the analyzer on you, I want to see what the gases are in that tank. 4 of them. Yep. So far we've received 4 of those little ones. Apparently they're tiny. There's also a small and a normal. So there are different sizes as well. But they should be able to produce large pressure, right? So this is done, right? Tank floating in the air, nice. Is this running?
You've gone past the obvious bit here.
So I was flying at high speed. Sorry, what where? Gas rocket in up.
Sorted.
So I take it that the I think when it came back it didn't bring any gas with it then?
No, it was empty.
Okay. I thought their input user, it says input on there, that's the annoying part. Does the rocket still register as fueled though? Because the capsule on top has a fuel line as well. That I always wire up and it doesn't.
Yes, the rocket is fueled.
What that one on top's for then?
Looking at that, looking at the colour of the pipe, I would say oxygen.
Yeah, wait, so that's the thing though. I would agree with colour pipe, but it's an automated module.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, there's literally a circuit board point in there if you open the little stick housing up.
Isn't it the same module, same model for this
No.
as the?
No, it's a different model. So the crew one has windows and a door, and when you open the door, you can see seats inside and jump in the seats.
What?
I think they just cheaped out on the control tower, just to rework it probably. Because I also wonder why there's a like a standing area here.
Yeah.
So I think they rebuilt the rocket, but they didn't rebuild the pad that goes around the rocket. Anyway, whee. Boop. Right, I need to go check the vending machine now and see if I think those tiny ones are bigger than the retrofit engines. I don't know, I think they're about the same size, aren't they? They're about yeah big. The ones that are here. Alright, we're still processing material, so there must be a bit of a queue behind that that lock. What do we have in here? Uranium, uranium, cobalt 21, uranium, cobalt 17, coal, a wrench, uranium, uranium, cobalt, uranium, uranium, uranium. Oops, some coal made through.
Horizon, is there, Pete?
I don't hear it, but let me check the timer for you. Nope, nothing on the timer.
Okay.
Alright, so we have the vending machine all prepped. That now will fill up slowly with materials from the rocket that can't be processed. And that means that we don't have to have a big bunch of mess on the floor anymore. I think the in-game is bigger, it's not by a lot. Yeah, I think the borderline different if there is a difference. Now that's a tiny one. There'll be a small one which is a little bit bigger than that, and there'll be a bigger one, obviously. You know, I'm going to need that one. Analyze the chip that literally in the vending machine for my scrap rocket. There we go. Medium filter volatiles. Hey, we don't need medium filter volatiles. We've never had any problem with volatiles, have we, Cap, in the base? Speaking of which, I'll go check out the plants, see if they're doing alright. After their completely uneventful morning that the plants have had.
So, did you get the tower built for the coal?
Not yet. No, right now it's just going straight to the machine. It would just be probably require a whole other sorter setting up and a logic chip and everything else just for the coal. So right now it's just going to be left alone, and then I will, if we run low, we can just go to the vending machine and cycle through and vend out the coal for now.
Pete, could you make a couple there again, please? Forgot to bring one out with me. After you've done your check.
Plants are all looking good. None of them are decaying though right now, which is weird. I was expecting to see them with decay health states. Have they changed it so they don't decay now when they're growing?
No idea.
I hope they've done that, because that would be. It makes the game more fun if the plants themselves don't decay. I get the food decaying, but the plants not decaying, because I mean a real plant will grow and then maintain itself for a long time before it would decay, whereas these plants will decay at the same rate the food would do. Oh yeah, definitely bigger than the space engine. The space engine was quite small. Sorry, Captain. Now, what do you want me to do now? I've checked the plants. They're all good.
Can I have a couple of module?
A couple of module. Yep, there's actually one in the base, so I think I'll go grab it. I think I made one when we thought we didn't get them back, and then we got that one back that was invisible after they reloaded the save file. So I don't even need to make it. We just grab it.
Is there one in the vending machine?
I don't know. I know there's one in the cupboard though. Hey, look, there's no trash on the floor now. Fabricator, rocket coupling module. Remember, Cap, we'll let you place it. It's actually there.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we need to reload.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something else.
There you go. One copy module.
Thank you.
What's the random uranium on the floor outside?
I found that underneath the rocket.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that one you threw at Captain Course at night.
Yeah.
Few streams,
And
few streams ago.
we couldn't find it, but we eventually located it on the rocket and just ignored it.
That's annoying. I can't place this coupler.
What do you think the likelihood is I can get a rocket engine? Minimal to none, given that rocket engines are considered military technology and thus highly restricted. Also, I really like the cordoning off of the gas rocket you've done with the orange railings. I think they didn't have any black and yellow striped ones.
Yeah. I think we're going to have to reload because I can't place the coupler.
Alrighty, you landed. So yeah, forward I whenever reload. Right. Quick game without saving. I mean, you can always ask them for one. They'll only tell you no anyway.
Just tell me you're making a barbecue.
You see, you can get access to like the solid rocket motors for like hobby rockets, but you need a certification to get them above a certain power sometimes. For anything you want to do that's decent, you need a certification. Anything small, you can probably just get your hands on them quite easily. Sort of firework levels, you can just get. But once you want to launch something that actually goes up more than a few meters, then you need a certification to get them.
Yeah, but Meta's not using it for that. He's going to use it to make a barbecue.
Yeah, but it's what they need a certified for. Meta wants to have a Falcon 9 full-on Merlin 1D engine aimed at a barbecue grill. Yeah.
Hey, Mater.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Would you prefer a Merlin 1D or a Raptor? Question is, the kerosene and liquid oxygen, RP1 fuel, or the methane fuel would taste better? Or as an aftertaste on your thing?
Methane.
The thing is that
Yep, we're ready.
I would need to make it quick, so it would actually be more the taste of that igniter fuel, more than anything, because it would just vaporize it after a while.
Yeah.
I mean, considering their concrete that is supposed to hold for the heat from the Raptor engine literally get vaporized, I kind of think you
Barbecue grill
have the
might.
food. Yeah.
What you do is you have the jet go through the barbecue grill and then use the radiant heat to cook the food, not to put the food in the flame.
Ooh, so you're thinking more like a steam engine type of deal.
Exactly. Like a steam oven.
The reason why I want it is just like, why not? More than anything. Imagine just like me moving and getting a moving company to help me move. They're just like, oh, do you have a lot of stuff, like anything that's fragile, especially? Yeah, I have a rocket engine. What now?
To me, it'd be more like just you walk down the road and it's like this car's got a car, this house got a car in the driveway, this has got a car in the driveway, this house got a car in the driveway, this one's got a Merlin 1D engine laid on its side, this one's got. It's going because they're about the size of a car, aren't they? So.
I mean, like I live in Norway, for example. We have a lot of those like typical Christmas trees, those pine trees. Those are boring.
You know, it'd be really fun.
Imagine having a F1 rocket engine as a Christmas tree instead.
You know, it'd be fun though. When in Christmas comes and nighttime starts to fall, and everyone starts to turn on the Christmas lights, and you just go with massive flame into the sky. Rocket engine paced upwards.
I mean, that would be perfect.
It'd be expensive to run as a Christmas light, but the view would be impressive.
Yeah, and then have like a F1 engine or something like that inside the house just as a Christmas tree. I still can't get over that one image I came across on Twitter, which is the reason why I want to do everything like that. It's a picture of like a legit like F1 engine that is put in a living room and put Christmas lights on.
Like,
Cap, when you're ready to let me know and I'll press the button to launch it. I won't do it until you're ready, because I know you're rewinding the circuit right now.
Yeah, Revan?
you know the anime Cowboy Bebop?
No.
Oh. Well, in that they used one of the people used a flamethrower to cook meat. Oh, that's all I had.
I mean, it will work. The issue is just like get the inside temperature high enough that it kills bacteria.
You should just look at the way Toad in his military time cooked the cow using, what was it, the blasting caps from the artillery guns.
Well, no, it wasn't a flamethrower. It was a high methane or high gas fire to like. Remember him using the flamethrower to light a cigarette? Unfortunately, he singed his hair. That was the reason I got it mixed up, because he used the stove to light a cigarette too.
I mean, it will work.
Right, Pete, you go for launch.
Alrighty.
Captain, you standing on it?
Nope.
Oh.
Do. Rocket
Type in
stick.
cowboy, you get. Type in cowboy, you get bebop as the second wood.
Right, Rocket is holding it at state 4, idle at destination.
Let's see if I can find that one image I'm talking about.
That made me jump.
Our rocket is still showing stage 4, idle destination.
I think the automatic recall, if it activates during, I think it's stage 2 traveling, it doesn't do it straight away.
Right, it could then run out of fuel beforehand.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always increase.
It's at a destination.
Yeah, we could increase the threshold. What's the threshold currently at 600?
I think it's 800.
But I am loading them with 4,000 units of fuel, so why not increase the auto return at 1,000?
Yeah.
Both rockets are holding destination, but they're not doing anything else like traveling or moving. So.
No, it won't tell you if it's mining or not.
The ice rocket's moving. Traveling too. The ore rocket doesn't move though. Okay, so unless the ore rocket landed on a massive patch to begin with, because the ice rocket moved and went off to do something else, and then went to number 4 idle. The ore rocket hasn't moved since it got into space. Again, it could be sat on a large supply and still mining it. So
I hope so.
Ice rocket's also moving to a new location. Ore rocket still hasn't moved. I'll probably manually pull the lever if it gets below 600 then, just in case below 700 if it's supposed to do it at 8.
Yeah.
give it a chance to come back by manual if it's not going to come back by itself. All 3 rockets are currently out. The question is, does the gas launch button actually work?
I did not find that exactly the image I was thinking of, but like similar. I'll post it in Livestream. It's instead of F1 rocket engine, it's a Raptor engine.
Oh yeah, I remember that picture. That's great.
It's so pretty, like.
Let me bring it up on stream. View original image. Yep. Whoop, there we go. Oh, that one.
Such a beautiful, like.
Do something other than a number 4. Can we get the a little display up here for the cargo size?
Probably.
You can say no if you don't want to do it. I'm just asking when we pull the lever to empty them, it's knowing when it's empty to then launch again.
I can do it.
But what I'm thinking is it might also tell you if
another array of transmitters.
Wouldn't it be one more transmitter, or is it more than that for that?
It'd be 1 per rocket.
The main one's really the ore rocket. That's what I'm thinking, because then we know that it's empty to send it back out again. But also, on top of that, the I think it'll also show you how full it is, because I think it still counts up the data. It doesn't notices the difference.
Yeah, I will try to see if Rocket Lab is willing to.
Hey, Rocket Lab, are you willing to sell a used engine?
I mean, they do have reused engines, so
Exactly.
it might not work for them. So why not
Exactly.
sell it to some dude up far north in Norway that
Totally hasn't got any nefarious
shelf.
plans. Sell them to a guy in Norway who totally doesn't have any nefarious plans.
and live a stone throw away from a rocket facility.
Do me a favour, Pete.
Yep.
Just hit the launch button on the ore rocket again.
There you go. Nothing changed my end. Should something have happened?
I was hoping the mode would change.
Nope, still on 4. Hasn't changed at all since it launched. You want me to bring it back?
Yeah, do a recall.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
What's the bad news?
Leave it any, it's on its way back. It's mode 5.
I'm panicked there.
You almost had me panicking with a screwdriver that.
Should be back in a second. It's in mode 5 now. Mode 6 now. So it's officially its return.
Oh, Pete, that reminds me of when you wrote to me. I just woken up and you wrote something about like activity at the tank farm, and I was like, "You don't fucking say that now to me." And then I actually read the message, not just like the notification on my phone. I was like, "You had me at the first half there." It was something about them putting up a sign or something like that.
Yeah, the SpaceX have a sign on their gas farm, which is their fueling farm. That they built currently in construction, and the sign says "No trespassing, Raptors loose," which I think is good because the sign is a picture of a little raptor dinosaur, but we all know the engines are called Raptors. So.
Right, when the ore rocket's refueled, can you Launch it again, please.
Will do.
If that was any other year than this year, Toad, that would actually sound hella wrong.
Alright, Toad. You
Considering he lives in Florida.
stay safe out there when you're travelling, and hopefully you get a good injection this round, and not. And like before, were you getting any symptoms from it? Good. I get mine on Tuesday, so.
Let's hope the 5G signals are strong with the second shot.
Still this in Florida, the 5G signal's already there, so you should get decent reception once it activates.
Yeah, exactly. As long as it is not in the countrysides.
It lives in the city, so it should have decent signal. Once it gets his antenna put in, it should have decent signal.
Maybe he can actually get really good signals from the rocket then, too, when they launch.
By the way, when that rocket came back, did it have an ER in it?
No.
Right, so it's still at mode 4 right now.
It's wasted 3,000 fuel to just stand there and not do anything.
That's part of the reason why that one's out there getting nice, to replace the fuel. It's still mode 4, not doing anything. Not changing.
I think it goes back to 2 again, then recall it.
Oh, it's in mode 2 on the R rocket now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'll walk away from it.
Ice rocket's getting ready to come back by itself, hopefully. It's just hit 1,000 fuel. I don't trust any of them right now since that one failed, so I've got my cursor over the recall if it goes below 600. Because they undo caught recall, gets to 600, I'm pulling the lever manually.
Yeah.
Hey mate, that big number on the wall, that's the fuel in the actual in our tank farm. It's you know that tank over there.
Oh, the outside tank, yeah.
Yeah. Return by itself.
And it's already fueled up almost.
Yeah, since I put the valve, just a normal valve right before the pressure regulator, they fuel up almost instantly. Part of the reason is the pipe itself gets pressurized, so as soon as it reconnects to the pipe, it floods into the rocket. It takes it most of the way. It takes about halfway to fuel, and then the regulator goes really fast after that.
But it's kind of hard to fuel mid-air, just pointing that out.
Yeah, they do. The moment they think they're connected. So the way it works is, returning, stage 5, means that the rocket's travelling back to base, and returned means it's on the ground. But the landing animation doesn't start until it goes to returned. So the moment the animation starts to say it's coming in and the rocket sounds are playing, the game thinks the rocket's already on the launch pad.
True.
So the moment that you hear the animation, that's when the fuel starts flowing immediately. Alright, we are down to 1,000 on the salvage rocket. The devs fixed the bug meter that almost destroyed our entire crops.
Which one?
Apparently the machine. Oh, there we go. The machine, the composting machine that makes fertilizer. Apparently that machine outputs hydrogen and nitrogen when it's operating. But the bug was that it wasn't outputting the gases. So when we built it and we put it in the farm and we put stuff through it and it was all fine, that was okay. And then when they fixed the bug and we put stuff through it again, it started putting hydrogen into the farm's air supply. And all the plants started reporting that they were being polluted.
That's why they died out so quickly.
Yep. We lost.
Okay.
We didn't lose too many of them, but we lost some. But the whole room went from good to poisoned and almost dead within about a minute. I was just lucky enough going up there. I was going to dump some fertilizer on the floor, ready for later placing. And I saw that some of the plants looked unhealthy, and then checked the status of them. They were all saying polluted. Capped.
Yeah.
Salvage rockets at
700 before it started returning by itself, so it's a bit lower than we thought it was. I thought it was 800, but it wasn't until 7 or 9 that it triggered the process.
Okay.
So if you're doing what I'm doing, when you're watching the values and watching it get lower and lower and it gets 800 and doesn't return, don't panic, it's 700. I was getting concerned with it when I thought I'd go past 800 and not change. Alright, now there's just the ore rocket left to test. So I can't tell if the ice rocket is ready to be relaunched or not because I can't see its status. That's the only reason I want the display for. So with something like display, I want to get the ice rocket back off again straight away to get more gas for fuel. I don't know if I can relaunch it, but it's actually empty or not yet. Hello.
Hello.
Should one of the command seats here actually. The command ones, one with the displays and stuff, right in the middle. So comfort seats where you've got them there, so you can watch the displays, and then the command seat in the middle to watch the rockets.
Yeah. The only problem is you can't control any controls from here.
No, you can't, but at least look. I mean, even the command one's got the controls on its display, and you can't press the button, sadly.
Yeah. I've brought the wrong type of chair for that.
Yeah, it's furniture, I believe it comes under. Bam, bam.
But did you figure out the whole thing about seeds?
What were seeds?
Like harvest seeds.
Hang on a minute. Storm on the way, by the way, Cap. I can see the spinny thing.
Okay.
So with seeds, if you've got when you plant something,
Mm.
and it grows before, it would go through a couple of visual stages, and if you touched them, you would destroy them, and then they're going to get to harvested where you could start harvesting them.
Yeah.
What they've done with the crops is they've added a new stage in the middle between the sort of second stage growth animation and the harvesting, where they look a little bit weaker, and then at that point they when you put your cursor over, it'll say harvest seeds. So you just have to, that came quicker than what we're going to do. You just have to basically harvest the seeds before they hit the harvest food stage.
Okay.
So basically, you can't just plant them and walk away. You got to plant them and walk away and come back regularly if you want seeds, and catch them between those stages.
But will it destroy the crop if you take the seeds, or is it just
If
take
you-
it and then?
If let's say it gives you 3 seeds on that particular crop, like tomatoes do.
Yeah.
If you take all 3, then yes, it destroys the crop. If you take 2 and leave 1 behind, it will leave the plant behind, but the plant will continue to grow and give you the 2 or 3 fruit afterwards as well.
Oh, okay, so it actually gives. Okay.
So you can either have the crop, or the seeds, or both, depending on what time you turn up and how much you harvest.
Ice rocket is empty.
Alrighty, I'm going to relaunch in the middle of a storm. Nothing can go wrong with that. SpaceX do it all the time, right?
Yes.
It went fine. Too much to tell Elon again. It's fine to launch in a storm. No need to delay and wait.
I mean, they could have, like, they have done it, like, launch while it's foggy. But only thing that went wrong was that they couldn't see the rocket.
Slight problem with the salvage rocket won't launch.
It's still empty.
It should still launch, shouldn't it?
Should
Put the lever up and I press the button, but. Well, wait for a bit longer. Maybe there's a bit of code protection there that stops them from launching when they've got stuff in them. All the more reason to know if they've got stuff in them still. Whip. Hang on. There you go. Oh. The eyes behind the screen.
Oh. You see a black shadow with eyes.
To be fair, that's how she looks most of the time to me. You walk through the house and it's not when it's dark, and if you're lucky, you see the eyes. If not, you feel the fur against your foot and hope you haven't stepped on
Oh,
something.
that's such a creepy feeling, walking around groggy and like half asleep. And you just see, like, you don't see anything. You just feel something against your foot.
Do you know what the best one is? When you've got a VR kit on your head and you feel the presence of a cat running past your foot. Because then at that point you don't know if they're close to you, not close to you, or anything. So you don't know if you're gonna step on them by accident. You've got to be very careful at that point. Because cats have a very bad habit of being very close to your feet when they want to put some attention. Go up against you.
This one's returning at 852. 858.
Yeah, it's been returned a bit earlier. Do ones. There you go, Bear.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright. So that's the ore rocket returned again. I will pull the lever and get it unloading, but it's also part of me stressing the the power systems at the same time. So, all right, that one's returned. That one has refused to leave. So I'm going to try one more time. That one happily launched. Okay. Guessing it means it was empty. And that one's got 3 files left on it. All right. So now, the goal is now to start work on the actual crew rocket, I think.
Ice rocket's empty.
The ice rocket's empty.
Yep.
Thought it was in space, honestly.
Oh yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I had that one launched. I thought the only one that was currently here was the what you call it rocket, the R rocket. Mate, are you watching the stream?
Yeah. Ooh, energy rifle. I have an assault rifle.
Yeah, we need bullets for that. All I need is one of these.
Don't fire it indoors. Don't do it.
I'm not that stupid.
Pressure critical.
Hey Cap, come to the vending machine.
Critical.
Let's see what space it can handle. Let's pull that
Turn
stuff
around. I got the pistol.
The energy rifle with a nuclear battery in it.
Yeah.
Mate have grabbed a another one earlier that was an SMG, but no bullets for the damn thing. Alright, let's get the test for it.
Right click with it.
No.
No, it doesn't do anything bad. Just right click with it, for real.
Okay. I need something to shoot to test this with.
And
Shoot, Captain.
Light on.
ooh, there's a stun and a kill setting.
Shoot, Captain, then.
that a few times. Let's bring up the crowbar and see if we got damage or not. Nope, didn't damage the flooring at all.
But are you on the kill setting or the stun setting?
I don't think it actually has a setting for it.
If it's glowing blue, it's stun.
Yeah, but when you
Right.
right click and it doesn't have anything, you can't fire the weapon.
If you press R.
Now, right click only turns the gun on and off.
Ah, well, when you said right click, I thought you meant that was what change setting. Oh yeah, that does damage.
Okay, a small battery in these does not last. It lasts 2 shots.
I'm going to point out, by the way, I'm already on red on the nuclear battery.
That must be the kill setting.
Yeah, the battery's actually green.
No, you still got 96% battery life.
No, the battery is there, it's green. I was joking when I said it was red. So this has literally no use though, because there's no combat in the game.
Yeah.
Also, it really, really badly does not line up with the the pointing.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, we have a key not found exception. The key given was not present in the dictionary.
I'm going to check on the rockets.
Give it a message. Bloop.
Oh, seems to be good still.
Hey Pete, I found you a song for later. It's in the YOY music room.
Thank you. I will take a look later. Everybody's disappeared today. Put a cat inside. Right. Put this assault rifle in a very safe place of the common locker there. Where's all the weapons? That one there is terrain manipulator, angle grinder, arc welder, perimeter. Okay, go put this in the common cupboard over here. But I think it'll be perfectly safe and no one will grab it and run around and do super stuff with it, right? This is where I see talk on my screen. Metro is logged in.
I'm just helping a dude.
This is where I see it on my screen. Metro is logged in, followed 5 seconds later by Metro has died from energy rifle, I suppose that. Right, power's 89%. Alright. 1 gram of solder. Let's bring up my inventory. Let's start pulling some of this good stuff out, shall we? Spend everything. Good stuff goes in the storage, bad stuff goes in the vending machine for sales.
1 gram of steel.
Yep.
That's
We
the
came back.
gas rocket back. Little gas ice.
Perfect. Yay. We have a space helmet.
Oh, is that where I lost the space helmet?
Mach 2 angle grinder. Well, you know what? I have a Mach 2 already that you can go in. Captain on Mach 2 angle grinder.
Okay, well. Thank you. Ooh, muffin.
Alright, what can go into this machine here? We have an Oscar Color Edition if anyone wants to get the the radar and GPS ground penetrating radar back out of the out of the uselessness panel. For the fact we don't mine anymore because the rockets do all the work for us, but even if we did mine, we'd use the glasses instead of the radar.
Quite funny, we thought the glasses were the most amazing thing when we made them.
Still are. They're great. I love them. Let's see. Mark II grinder. A couple of paint cans. I love that we get 100% filters and 100% paint cans, but we get like 1 gram of an ingot. Sensor. Vending machine is a kit. The kit cover is getting a little bit full now, isn't it? Ooh, glowy.
It's that same gem light.
We have had some good use out of that chem light.
Yeah.
It's so nice to walk into the room now and not have to climb over a bank of everything that's ever fallen out of the roof.
I'm gonna go and summon a trader, I think, just in case we start to back up on that vending machine.
Well, I think it's worth just selling stuff anyway because it's got quite a bit in it already. I saw that. I saw that game. Hey Cap, we got some sensor lenses. There you go, mate. A hand magazine. We have a handgun magazine for the pistol.
But mine is an assault rifle.
Yeah, we have 1 for 1. Better than none. Pipe analyzer. There. I have one. Smart canister trying to split itself through the floor. Right, that is pretty useless. Can I load these into the vending machine? Might as well get them to sell. Might as well try and sell everything rather than recycling them, right?
Spare small.
It was just small where?
A trader that's just landed called Spez Mall.
Didn't mean to drop it on the floor. I'm giving you a whole bunch of random junk to sell, basically. Stuff that we would never use.
We get a lot of materials at least, but those duct tapes are the ones that's really good that we get.
Alright, time to go unload some of this stuff from my inventory. We're gonna need more storage soon. I mean, we have that many filters right in by the system now. We have a medium volatile, a heavy nitrogen, a medium carbon dioxide, medium carbon dioxide, a standard pollutant, and a medium volatile. Can't argue with that.
You kind of need a vending machine to keep stuff in.
I would like to have a vending machine like per type. You know, let's replace some of these duct tapes with Mark 2 duct tape and then sell the crappy one. Don't need the grinder. We have Mark 2s coming in now. Don't need the wrench. Got the arc welder. I'll keep. And we don't need 2 train manipulators.
Can you put the Mark II in the vending machine?
No, there's Mark 2 there. Pipe valves. That's a liquidy piece. Goes there. Cable analyzer can go there. That canister can go there. Ammo analyzer circuit can go there. Console stack with that one. And the handgun magazine. In case we actually do want to play with them at some point, can go there. What's that? A hydroponic station. I haven't seen these before. These are new. These are like a hydroponic basin that has 4 plants in it that you pump water in, and it has a UV grow light on top, so you can grow stuff faster even at night. All in one place.
Do you have $53,763?
Do I?
Do you? There's a fertilized egg we can buy.
Give me a moment. Can you sell some stuff?
I'm selling.
Give me a second. I'm still loading some stuff.
Can't sell enough, but I can sell some stuff.
My credit card has $3,000 on it right now.
Okay, we're nowhere near enough.
But I'm still vending stuff at the machine, so Meta has some money. I don't know how much he's got on him.
I don't know, because I'm not in game. But if you manage to look through my item, then you can. I think it's like maybe less than 2,000. Because the assault rifle, which I impulse bought, wasn't cheap. And me buying all those turbines did not help. And that muffin for that sake, because that was not cheap either.
I thought you made that. We can make those.
Oh yeah, but that was just like, oh, we were struggling on food exactly at that point. So I thought it was just like,
Oh yeah.
Why not just buy it? Because I had the option.
Just need more stuff in the vending machine, cat. Keep that. Keep that. We're not going to use mode control in reality. Solar panel, we're not going to use it, it's a standard one. We're going to use the heavies from now on, I think, because we got loads of them come through. I got a cap, there's a few things there you can sell.
I don't think Mate will be happy about that. The turret.
I've got enough of them already.
As long as it's not a rocket engine.
Oh, we've got 3 rocket engines we can sell him. Well.
He's not got enough money to make enough money so I can buy the egg.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can sell 3 of them. It's just like at least have 1 because we need to test that.
Keep all because if it works, then you've got the bigger version. We have a Mat 2 mining drill, Captain. If you want a Mat 2 heavy mining drill.
Ooh, I want that.
We're gonna get it. Stick it in the cupboard at the end.
Yeah. I've bought some flowers, by the way.
I saw them appear in the thing. I wish these data discs to be used for something. What the hell's that? You got an igniter. Credit card with £0 on it.
Darn it, I shouldn't have bought the other credit card then. But yeah, I will head off for tonight. It was
Alrighty.
fun dropping by a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice to chat. Oh, we have a base battery large. I'll keep that one in stock because batteries. We have a trigger plate, so a pressure plate for floors. That's interesting.
Night, Mater.
Have we made it? Rest well. I'll see you over the weekend sometime.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll try to drop by.
You know what would be a good idea? To put the credit cards outside near the vending trader.
What is that one? That's another arc welder. Alright, we're finally empty on the stuff in the bin. I'm going to put this arc welder in the cell because we don't need that much. And some random ores that were in there as well. So grab those things, Cap. I'm a bit full on materials now.
Yeah.
It should be an ore, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll shove it in the arc welders.
Thank you.
Arc welders. Arc furnaces.
There you go. We have some trigger plates. We could potentially have doors that are closed, and as we walk up to them, they open.
How very Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. I can't really think of any reason to actually have one, but I can't think of an actual good reason for one.
You just stand on it while it's cycling. So like Captain goes out the door, you stand on it, then look away, then it cycles while waiting when he goes out.
Yeah, I think we might need a vending machine just for electronics, pipes and stuff into these lockers at some point.
Oh dear.
Because we're getting to that point now where the lockers are nearly full.
Does the vending machine have a capacity limit?
100 items. The vending machine can hold 100 stacks of whatever items you put in there.
Soybeans are dead.
Damn it, they were even slightly damaged before. To be fair, I didn't take them since the reload. Maybe they were just not aging, and then since we came back, they aged them rapidly.
And pumpkins are dead as well.
Damn.
Wheat is nearly dead.
Harvest everything.
Burns are nearly dead. I'll harvest them.
Yeah, when I went up there, none of them got into the stage of a progress bar, so I didn't worry about them too much. Clearly, that was a problem. That was a mistake. Hydroponics. Open. Take the mining heavy drill out. Put the battery into the mining Mark II and put the Mark II in there. Put both guys on charge. Do. Do. I'm on the hunt.
wonder which one uses more power.
What are you comparing?
The night vision goggles to the flashlight. I know the night vision goggles will let you see farther than the flashlight in the dark.
Also makes it harder to read certain things, and it makes it harder to do some things. But I can definitely see it being useful in certain regards.
I mean, the flashlight would be better inside with, some lights. But in areas without lights, the goggles will be better.
See, Captain Coco is wearing black right now because of the night vision goggles.
Yeah.
But it's actually red. I just like the way they fade it out when you turn it off.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a block
There's
here.
another zoom feature,
That would be kind of cool if they did.
Light
like in Jurassic Park.
Playing there. Ba-da-ba-da. And the reason I went over to the airlock in the first place, I didn't even do. How's our crop situation? Have we lost them entirely, or are we? How we good?
I'm recovering them.
I love that.
I think the
cycle that for
current-
Cap to get out here faster.
I think the current military goggles are really low light. That isn't green. It's like actually uses enhances the vision. So it
The
looks like
best
you're just looking-
best colour to use would be red over any other colour, because then that means if you take them off, your night vision is still preserved. Green gives the best contrast, and avoid blue at all costs, because blue light is what destroys your night vision.
And also
you don't
keeps
want to
you
be
awake.
Well, if you're in a combat situation, you want to be awake, but I assume the adrenaline from being in a combat situation would be enough to keep you awake.
Yeah, there's actually a frequency of blue that's in the sky.
Yeah.
That keeps us awake.
Indeed. But I say, when you're if you're in a military operation, I can imagine you're gonna want night vision, guaranteed. But you're gonna probably want to have that ability to be able to take them off in certain circumstances and still be able to see in the dark. When it's not super dark that you want the night vision, but you want to go offline. Maybe the batteries fail on them, or the devices themselves fail, or the light levels are low but not that low, so it's actually beneficial to have them off your head. Because night vision goggles do restrict your peripheral vision as well, so you lose that. In that scenario, at certain times, it would be to remove them would give you the peripheral vision back, which might be a big game changer in a combat situation. I can imagine then in that scenario, you want to remove them, but you don't want to wait 5 minutes for your night vision to come back, do you?
Well, that's why they have the 5 camera ones to give you more peripheral vision.
Yeah, they have like 4 lenses on them instead of standard 2.
I think it's 5. The ones I've seen was 5. 1 in the middle and 2 on each side. I think the nickname is Spider Goggles. Cause kind of like spider eyes.
I like the message Dodd sent to Joyous about the Little Nightmares game. Joyous, it's on your wish list. It's 100% off right now. It's a perfect deal unless you're a DJ. See, if it's a DJ, you have to wait until the offer's over, and then you go buy it. Bam, 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 bam. Right, I put that there, get back to where I was. Bam, 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 bam. I left you the hydroponics machine if you ever wanted to play with it, Cap. It just requires a water pipe and a power line, that's it. It gives you 4. What I'm thinking is, in that corner where you are now, there's a water pipe already there.
Yeah.
That I had for the fertilizer. it gives you 4 grow spots, and it grows rapidly because it grows through the night and doesn't need the doesn't have the daylight cycle problem that the plant does have. So if you need to like get seeds quickly, it might be good to set up just for seed purposes and nothing else. Right, decayed food. What are we doing with decayed food? If I put it through the recycler, will it give me anything, or will it explode it now since the update? Reagent came out. And biofuel. Biomass. Biomass. Biomass goes into the arc furnaces, jams up the entire system and breaks everything. Got it. I might vent something from here, but that lever set. It goes into the vending machine upstairs, wouldn't it?
Steve, you want to go outside and see if that trader sells corn?
Corn.
We have lost all of our corn,
Roger.
including seeds.
Okay, and we were literally down to 2 seeds when I planted them.
Yeah.
And corn's actually
Pressure critical.
well, what's the corn used for? Corn's used for
Oxygen low.
okay, what corn's used for actually? Wheat's used for cereal bars and bread. Tomatoes used for tomato soup. Pumpkin's used for pumpkin soup. What's corn used for?
Corn soup.
Corn soup. Sounds delicious. Alright, let's just sell all the junk I've been putting into here anyway.
Corn used for moonshine.
I'm just emptying his bank account first. He has corn seeds. He has 5 of them. Do you need any potato or pumpkin seeds?
No. Potato good. Pumpkin,
he,
we've got supply, so.
he has some flowers. Do you want me to get them more of those, or are you alright with what you got?
No, we're okay.
Alright, anything else good in here? This is most of the stuff I
has
told
it.
him earlier.
He has a negative account.
He does, which means I have to buy something off him anyway, so.
Yeah.
Because I've told him all of the stuff, so I'll take the call back. Okay, that doesn't actually work. Got it. Don't give me a text box to type in if I can't type in it. I'll buy the call off you, I guess. Okay, what's expensive here?
Arc welder.
I can buy a fertilized egg. No, I can't. 40,000. Tomato seeds. Ooh, do you mean tomato seeds? He has 6 of those.
Seeds we're lowest on are pumpkin seeds.
The flowers, what colours did you get? Because we've got orange and yellows here as well.
I've got orange, yellow, and blue.
Oh, you got all of them, yeah. Pumpkin seeds, I can definitely buy 5 of those. Got tomato seeds because I know we were low on tomato seeds in general. We've got wheat seeds, and I can buy if you want them.
Wheat seeds we've got 15 of.
Buy them anyway. Potato seeds, we've got 9 available.
Potato seeds we have 30 of.
Okay, I'll leave those alone then. Alright, so he's still in the negative bank balance, so I now need to figure out what we got here that's too expensive to sell him. The arc welder, yeah, that was the one. Confirm. we need to keep him around or get rid of him, get another trader in?
Keep him around for now. He's got eggs.
The problem is he can never afford it, and he can never give us enough to get them. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll dip out and
I
get another
mean,
trader in. The problem is
You could
we
just.
What?
I was just gonna say you could just get more stuff from the salvage rocket.
Yeah, but he has no money to give us. That's the thing, though.
No, but you can give him the negative. It'd take a lot, wouldn't it?
Right, so to run again, and I'm going to come in. I've got the seeds and stuff, so I'll bring them to the airlock for you. All right. Right, corn seeds, tomato seeds, pumpkin seeds, seeds. Alright, on the way with seeds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go, Cap. Seeds. And a random nuclear battery that's empty. This heavy battery out here empty for a reason, or do we need to charge it or what?
Stick it on charger. It's for this air filter.
Oh, okay, yeah. The one that was in my back weld originally. Drop it in the charger. There we go. Turn the system off for a minute. I'm gonna push everything up to the top sorter, top machine to clear this down a bit. Whip. That way. If I turn you off, then you can't vent anywhere. And I can empty the machine downstairs as a test. Not a test, just to get a whole bunch of stuff up and running. Consolidating a lot of smaller ingots. A lot of material in here. There's some big one ingots, but there's also some small ones in here, and some ores that shouldn't be in the system. Yeah, there's some ones got through somehow as well, and some fours in there. It's time to consolidate some of the ingots a little bit. Bend. All the stuff. Why are they coming back? Shouldn't be able to come back here. Turn the machine off. Did the circuit turn back on again? I bet it did, didn't it? No. Ah, let's look at everything down here. There you go. See, we get that one out. Just turn the vending machine off. That'll stop him doing anything. Do. Bam, ba-da, bam. I wish there was a faster way to empty a vending machine, like just empty all button. Would be great.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd expect it to be like a command one. I wouldn't expect it to be a something that the machine has by default. But even so, it'd be nice to have the functionality. I may have been pressing the button too fast in the computer system and sending it to two different places that weren't where they were supposed to go. It said 3 ingots went to the stacker and from the production runs, and 2 came out of the chute dispenser. Yeah, sort of one. I think when I pulled the lever upstairs to grab material, well, one ingot, and then the vending machine, and then processes something. Right. Okay, each receipt. Where are they getting stuff back? Where is stuff coming back from? But I turned off the vending machine. There's got to be something between that vending machine and that one in there. Why are you turned on? Oh no, it's not turned on. Just go this way. Okay, good.
I know why that's turned on.
It's not turned on. It says at the back it's turned off. It won't let me do it. When I tried to interact with it, it said it's not turned on. It must just be like a latent display that you get. All I'm going to do is shut down the process so I can empty the vending machine downstairs and then have the whole system sort itself and stack everything. I turned off that machine and it did no difference. That machine kept getting resupplied, so I'm guessing something here is resending it back in again. So that's your input there. That's your input there. And it goes into that chute there, which comes from that chute there, which is that chute there, which is from that chute there, which comes from, it goes that way. That makes no sense. God, this spaghetti junction is not helpful. That's a downwards pipe. It goes to the vending machine's input. That pipe goes straight through there.
There should be a return pipe from the
Oh, it goes that way. So okay, that goes into there. That's the one I want to turn off then. Well, I actually don't want to turn that one off. But I want to get them. What I want to do is get the feed out pipe and have it stop basically. So if that's coming out the front of the machine, if I turn it off here, that'll limit me to that much stock space. That's the problem. I think it's when that vending machine upstairs turned off, I would assume that everything would back up behind it. But they're not coming back.
Oh, it's dark, isn't it? No wonder they're not wearing.
Pull that down. Anything that wants to go through the system can come down to me. And then the side piece. That on the other hand, I knew that would be here because that's do that, bend that, and it shouldn't come out here because that's turned off there. But if it does, no. Right, pick that, and that's 500. That should come back to itself, but the system's turned off, so it shouldn't even get back here. You came back. There's a stack in the chain that's earlier than I expected. Where is the stacker? The stacker's the one I want to stop. So you are the stacker there. The character ticket's locked, okay. You are the bypass sorter. If I turn off the bypass sorter, that stops the vending machine from vending. But the thing is that only stops it if it doesn't get caught earlier. And the problem is it's amazing I have to figure out where things are coming from. I don't want to turn off every machine. I want to do it so for future I know which one to turn off. So comes out the front there, goes up into this, goes up into there. That machine is, if I find its on switch, I can find out what it's called. Where's my labeler? Labeler. What's that machine called? Lever sorter. Okay, that's the one that says if it's that lever over there to pull down, send it there.
Lever, it'll drop.
Yeah. So that would send that one down that chute there. Okay, so that means this one here is the output. This one here is the output I care about. It runs down here to there. If I turn that off, it can't get past that machine. That hopefully will be enough to back up the system. I just want to empty the machine downstairs so that I can get the know that there's nothing in the machine, and then have the sorter do its job. 20 grams dispensing. If it don't come back, I'm happy. Okay, it didn't come back. 20 grams, 437 grams, 204 grams, 258 grams, 416 grams. See, these are all the same material, so they should stack up to 500. So I'm not worried about the big ones. It's the ones and the fours that are in here that I'm trying to consolidate mostly. But why not just do everything if we can? That feels like that's working. I'm just going to send all these around really quickly.
Where are you trying to send them to?
I want this machine, the vending machine empty, so I can turn the system back on, let it sort and restack everything. So basically no out, and right now I want them jammed out of the system.
You're jamming them in the system that's eventually going to return them anyway.
It should return them after it goes through the stacking, shouldn't it?
No, the stacking is only on the top vending machine.
Yeah, but I thought this.
It's fully.
Yeah, but I thought once these were vended into the system, they'd go through the top vending machine anyway.
No, they don't. The ones in that machine stay in this bottom system until they get used up. The ones in the top machine stay in the top system until it's a full stack, and then it gets vended into this bottom system.
Right. So I'm thinking that every time I throw a 1 ingot back into this chute here, we end up with a 1 ingot in the main system.
No. This chute is the output for the chute on the right is the output for the override. So
Yeah, I'm aware of
pull
that.
the lever and reversed. goes
But when I
down
put,
that.
but when I put stuff into that lever, where does it go?
When you put stuff into the left-hand chute, that
Mm-hmm.
goes into this sorting machine over there.
So that it does go into the sorter then, the stacker.
It does, but only when you manually return stuff.
Okay. I just made the assumption that materials going through the system from vending machines would go up to the stacker and get restarted.
No, from the printing machines, they go automatically back into the downstairs vendor.
See, I always assumed that they would go upstairs.
No, they don't.
Right, okay, that changes my plan then. Only a little bit, but it changes the plan. I need an unloader.
So really, all you need to do is
Bend everything to the floor
break
and
the
then...
two ends and join them together, and pull the lever.
Yep. What part is an unloader? The unloader, what part is that to mix it? Good night, Milos, rest well. You know, the one you got in the arc furnace room?
Yes, I'm not sure what that is now. Just...
Because the inlet here you have to throw stuff into, but the unloader you can just click and put stuff in it. So, and it immediately grabs.
Unloader is a stacker.
Okay, because the chute inlet you have to throw stuff into. The chute bin you have to pull the lever after putting it in, but the unloader you just put it in, then it auto takes it, doesn't it?
Yeah. The unloader will take a belt and just unload it.
But if you drop an ingot in there, it takes the ingot and takes it straight for the system anyway, regardless of anything else, which is quite useful. Because right now, it'll save me having to throw stuff in here all the time. I can just click and put it in there. Okay, let's just give me a few just as test pieces. But I'm going to do what you said earlier. I'm going to link those two chutes together. But if I'm thinking for the future afterwards, right now I'm going to do this throw, but I could just make it a clickable thing. It's my plan. Corner unit there, corner unit there. Right, bend everything. Really, the bin machine upstairs should be turned off to stop it from feeding back down here, shouldn't it? So this machine's fully empty.
Nah, this will only vend if it's a full stack.
Yeah, but I'm trying to.
Not pulled.
Yeah, but I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to empty the machine downstairs. This will send stuff down to where I'm trying to empty it. So I want this off for now, so I can confirm the machine downstairs is empty. Then have it run a big restacking. Because I won't get rid of a lot of the little ones, but I don't want to sit here and go, well, that's a 390 and that one's a 183. I don't want to empty the machine. It would be nice to have a little bit of logic in there. I can press a button and it says, okay, anything below 100 goes up to sorting. But that's a longer term request. Yeah, there's like a lot of 3s and 1s and 19s in here. That's what I'm trying to clear up a little bit. Because how slow the system is generally, when you ask for an ingot, then you need 20 and you get a 5 and then a 3, and it just takes so long to get the stuff out. If you can just stack them a little bit every so often, just basically I do this not regular, but every so often I get a bit annoyed about getting the little tiny bits of ingots through. I am aware that some of the alloys will end up being stuck upstairs because we don't have alloys in full stacks. One gram of copper. 7 grams of nickel. What are we at now? Sterolite, lead, silver, constantan, nickel, nickel. You have a lot of nickel. It's a 500 gram bar. 60, 10, 92. It's a 500. No point inventing the 500s into the system anyway. Do, 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 do. Right, there we go. We have a few things in here, but they're all 500s. Time to turn on the system and watch it panic. Do, 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 do. There we go. This way, the system panics now, so it's dumping stuff in every direction possible. Alright, so an unloader, which is what I was looking for, is a sorter or a stacker? I can't remember what he said now. Stacker, I think he said.
It was a stacker.
Now, do we have a stacker is the question. Yep, 3 stackers right there. Alright. We need to remove the chutes that are here. Then here, I want the unloader. One of those ones. You need to be that way up. Okay. Well, let's get the output ready first. So the output is just going to be a simple outlet. It goes there. You are a little less simple because you're like a 2-story item now. Da, 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 da. You go like that. That's fine. Ooh. Do you need power?
The upside down to the left.
Do you need power cap? I can see a data port, but I don't see a power port. Unless it's a combined port.
I think it's combined port.
Okay. Let's remove that a minute. I'll put that like that. And put another one here. Just see if there's a combined port first. Yep, combined port. Power and data. Alright. See, that's what I would like to do, but that means it can't go there because the power cable is on this side because the people who make it hate me. Do 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 do. I'm just trying to optimize a little bit and have some little bits to play around with. A little mini project while we wait for the materials to make the rocket. And some things that have been irritating me for a little while. See that there? What cable that be? You can't put power cables through chutes, can you? Or can you? I can't remember. No. Power cables cannot go through a chute. So I would have to swap those over. Can I swap those over easily? Make it the top left and the right over? Where's my wrench? See, literally in my hand, okay. If I were to swap these over, so the left and the right were on different sides, nobody would care, right? So that's the output, that's the input. So if I were to continue that on one more square, then send it down, and then do this. Send it outside for a second. Sorry. That, and then stop it. See you trying to do it again. Stop it. And then go down one more, because then they can get a power cable here. Then wire cutters. Need that blue cable. There you go. Right, you're gonna have a power point here. This will make literally no difference to anybody but me, by the way. And I'm literally the only person in the entire world that would care about this. That's there. Okay, so now chutes here. That chute has to get to there. So across, down, that way. Where's my wrench? Wrench. That one. Go there. That's all connected. That's all connected. I just need to put the things in there, and that one needs a chute. So I need another chute and put the unloader on the bottom. Whoop. I believe I have some chutes here. I have a spare black chute. Take that down. That gives me the greys. Put them up. That gives me greys. So up here, yep, there's that. And then the stacker goes here. Turn the light out so I can see it's better. The stacker would go there. No stacker, I need to roll it around to the unloader. The unloader would go. Stop linking to that. The unloader stands that way. Is that the input or the output? That's the that's the wrong way around. That way. Up and there. Like it's to power automatically. Good. Then a chute on the back to connect it into the output point. Come on, you can do it. Up. Right, there. Right. Okay, and on this side. Remember the part where I said the game hates me? It hates me enough to show me for one pixel of the part I want to put it into. There we go, and then that one there needs to be an outlet. There we go, you get turned on. Okay, first of all, give me a random ass ingot. Give me whatever that is there. The 500 stack of silver. Perfect. And then drop it on the floor, you in there. You should get a flash in a second. It's not flashing. I'm going to say it worked and pretend it worked and then walk away and never look at it again. Do 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 do. There we go. All works fine. The problems all it's great. Don't worry about it. Probably worked. Ugh. Right, any randomly loose ingots on the floor down here that I have to worry about? Let's make sure I write it all up properly. All looking good. Alright, there we go. Note to self, next time we play this game, get Captain Cost to colour code the shoots. Everything's grey down there. What's that? Right, any emergency situations I need to be aware of and need my attention?
Not that I know of.
Are you making filters by any chance?
Yeah.
Do you want to check if we any stock them over here? Because we got loads from the rocket.
I didn't check, yeah.
Yeah,
I've got one.
Yeah. I've been storing them there, so we really should take them over to the gas fan and put them in storage over there, but I don't think it has the room for it for the most part. Put that there, and put these here, merge these. There we go. I didn't merge them, that's still my inventory. There we go. Alright, we are at 8% on the battery here. So either the emergency generator isn't running or it's run out of coal. Let's have a look. Actual power potential power is 1.97, 1.96, 1.95. We say it's 10,000, didn't we? So it's 1 megawatt. So we're not actually at the 1 megawatt range yet. That's why the battery. That's why the generator hasn't kicked in yet. I wonder what percentage it is at 1 megawatt then. It's like 1% maybe? We're at 5% now, at 1.43.
What was the amount you put in the thing?
1 megawatt.
No, like in what or watts?
1 million? I think what's that to? Well, no. As soon as that hits 1.0, if it's dropping rapidly, if you look, if we hit that slows down when it hits 1, that means the emergency generator kicked in. So it should be kicking in now. Look, they say it back on again. Going back up now. Emergency generator kicked in at 1 megawatt, so about 3 or 4%, and it should climb until that hits 21%. 21 megawatts, sorry, not percent. That, and all these batteries are charging now, not just that one. They're all on the same charging circuit, so even this one should be going up. That is good. All I need now then really is to make a bunch of chutes. Or a silo or something, right, to link that generator to somewhere over here where we can put coal in if we want to. Could put it into that room there if we wanted to, which probably would be a good idea, but minimum here, so we don't have to go out there to resupply it. Because we have a fair amount of coal, we just don't have a way of delivering it to the generator without going outside and do it. 10%. Alright, I'm happy with that, and the sun will come up soon, and that'll help just help out the generator get to 20%. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's get some food and drink in us because we are low. I'm sad he didn't come into the game. I really need muffin as well. Yep. I ate part of the muffin apparently. I thought I'd eaten the whole thing. 1 hour 33 is our current clock. I wanted to reset it when I was starving to death and I wasn't paying attention, but I decided not to since we reloaded the save file. You're at 18%. 4.9. Yeah, so that emergency generator now just needs a way to supply it with coal. Silo would do the job. And that room was designed to have multiple generators, but I decided against it. I think we can get a silo set up somewhere nearby.
Well, you plug into 1 million watts, it would be 1,000 kilowatts. I think.
I will go outside, grab the value for you. But I don't remember what it was set to.
I think you set it to like 10 million. So that's like 1 megawatt.
So if I set it to 1 million, that would have been that'd be 100 megawatts. But if I set it to 10 million, that would be 1 megawatt. Math
Well, according to Microsoft calculator, 1 million watts is 1,000 kilowatts. According to
Which
this
is
power
1 megawatt.
Hey cat.
Yeah.
I may have screwed up a little bit. Could you give me a shoot if you're inside the base, please?
I'm in the farm. Okay.
No rush. But I may have screwed up a little bit in my placement of a shoot that I knew I had to come outside for, and I completely forgot to do it. Those two I can't grab; they're inside still, technically, because that was supposed to be a bend onto that one because of the joint there. How much Kilowatts just lying on the map now? We had a storm not long ago, so most of it got blown away, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Alright. You we can ignore. You are low or out? Low. See, this is the way I've been supplying it. It leaves the coal on the floor in here, then took it into this system, but it doesn't work very well. Yeah, it's set to 1 million on the reader, and then the code says, right, the code says add 10 million to that. Right, where are you? Oh, there you are. Thank you. I need the map to range because I didn't do that part properly. Any chance you could go into the upper room and grab those two ores I can't grab because they're on the far side of the window, please?
Yeah, sure.
I could get the batting glass out, but that probably won't go down well for the rest of the base. do.
Hey, you couldn't just turn that one to a whatever the other thing is with 2 inputs.
Why put that there? Will it grab that? Will it grab that one? Is the question. No. I was wondering if it would grab it as it was put there. Can you grab those two, or you can not see them?
Can't reach them. Oh, wait, got that one. There you go.
Thank you. Right, need a corner piece. There. And there. There we go. Alright, so for a silo, probably have to be out the back here somewhere. I have to check these. I haven't done these in a long while. Are you tracking still? Good, you are. Yeah, so to have a silo, it would need to be out the back with a chute coming in to feed the generator. Failing that, we can just have a chute go up, across, down, and into this room here, and supply us with a way to put coal straight across, and it'll have a decent stack anyway, wouldn't it? Because it'd be a good few tubes there to not worry about it. So I don't think we need a silo. We just need a tube go from here to there, up and over, which gives us probably about 20 stacks worth of space anyway. Do 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 do. Ah! Help! Don't get hit by the wind. At least stop processing. Wow. Who would have thought throwing 55 rockets at the thing would have done that? You know what? Have that. Can I have that back? Thank you. Do 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 do. One of the actions is offline, the right hand side one. Oh, nope, never mind, it was just being very, very slow to process at nothing. I've been in here like a minute nearly and it hadn't turned on until just then. Alright. Now the question is, do we send the chute from here or from there? There's the most convenient, but here makes more sense since that's where the coal will be coming out of. Bam, bam. Either way, need chutes. And the machine upstairs, has it finished sorting it, or is it still doing the job? I assume it's still doing the job because it's got quite a lot to do. Nope, it's sat there quite happily doing nothing. Must go through the backlog. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. There we go. Might as well use them. Right, so chutes go from the generator up into the roof and try and get across there somehow, or within the underground. And I vote for underground.
Make time?
What's that?
No, no time. Time to make a tunnel.
Actually, you can just point down and get them 1 tower below the ground. No one can see them. You just got to. The problem is you got to make sure you don't make a mistake with it. What I've been doing with the ones I put on the ground, as I purposely not put them on the ground fully, I've put them like this purple one, where you can walk over them. And do that. Think about doing the same thing there. Bring it out there next to the ramp. Bring it across here, and then straight into here. And then put it maybe in this gap. Bam, bam, hi.
Hey.
But I do want to grab that stackers there. So I like stackers much better than I like these things. So, drill. Be gone. And then wrench. Be gone. And then stacker. Up we come. Move around. There we go. Can you put your power cable down at the bottom? You can. Where's the on-off switch though? You're going to be in pain, aren't you? Put your on-off switch on the other side. Nope. You actually put your power cable on the right side. Okay. I don't hate you as much as I thought I might do. And then shoots will come out the back of that. Like that. Alright, now we just need the wire cutters to move that power cable into the right place. Out of range exception for something that no one cared about because it doesn't really tell you what it was. There we go. Put that in there. Goes in the vending machine.
Why that cable you removed?
It was a cable, but I've never had I've had it with pipes, never with cables before. Right, that's
First
much
time
better.
for everything.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now we need it out of exception. Can't you just break something? Cable pipe or something like that? Cap,
What?
did you break a pipe or something just then?
No, I've ordered the rockets that landed to unload.
Okay, I'm going to save because I just got an error about a second ago, and I got one when I cut a wire, and I got another one a few seconds later. So if you didn't do anything like cut a pipe out of that, then we'll just save now for safety. Because you usually get it when you cut a pipe and the atmospheric system complains at me.
Yeah.
Alright, so next up I want another one of these unloaders. And I might just stick it on top of that one. Maybe it'll come right there. Yeah. But nice if it didn't have that floaty gap between them. Alright, Raven, what do you think? At the back? Or level with that one? About there.
You could put it up, turn it upside down and put it above it.
Ooh, good idea.
That way it would.
Flip you over.
But remember the cable would be on the other side.
Yeah, but it looks like it. I might be able to get a cable in there. There's a gap there if we get lucky. Right, can I flip you over? The one in the other room flipped over. Stop being an ass about it. Okay, that's a stacker. I haven't rolled it to the unlock of that. Never mind, ignore me. Do that way, and you're going that way. And that's the there, and then rotate around. Okay, and then put you there. Up a bit, down a bit. Put you there, you're gonna look really stupid, aren't you? Actually, you don't look bad like that. You don't look bad like that. But as a test, if I were to put you one more notch, how would it look one more notch up? What do you think, Raven? Touching or separate?
Well, if it was touching, I think it was drawing power at the same time.
No, the power cable's in different side.
I thought when it opened up, it was powered.
It just does that. Maybe you can touch on a separate
Power
though.
switch.
I can get the power switch here, but if it goes down to here, I probably need to put a little bit of logic in to do it. It don't make a difference either way. Once it's on forever anyway. But visually, the little gap between them or not? Is the question. Because right now that one's suspended on the ceiling and that one's on the ground. That looks okay, and they're yeah. touching each other, and the still looks okay. But there'll be a gap at top. That's all. I'll leave it like that. Then.
There.
Yep, and the power cable's in the roof, so I should definitely be able to get a power cable to it without an issue. Let's go get the power cable to it now. As I came through, this thing went off. Maybe panic for a small second then. Power cable, need to have the wire cutters. Right, give me a curve. Come this way. And you're going to get to where that light bulb is, so that away. One there. Turn there. And there. You are now powered. Put the plastic back up. Right. Nice. Right, now it's got to build a whole bunch of chutes to get that over to there.
I was thinking of a skull, but that's fine.
I can make the bottom one go to the coal, the top one go to the vending machine, all the way around. Which one goes where? I'm going to want paint. I want the black paint because that will be the coal colour. These chutes should have made some, but I'm going to need more. I would have run out of iron in the process. So, the only thing left is, does the coal chute go to the top, or the bottom of the vending machine goes to the top? It makes no difference on the grand scheme of things, but it means that for piping, if this was coal, it would go straight out the back and then down to the ground and across, and this will go straight into that pipe there. If it's this one first, this one will have to go out there and then out one more notch before dropping down. Doesn't make a big difference overall. Starting to lean towards picking this one the coal one though, and putting the top one be the vending machine one. Pure from the aesthetics of the pipes that go out the back later on.
I mean, I myself would just put a sorter on that incoming chute and have the coal go off by itself.
Yes and no. We need coal as well for crafting, like for steel. If it's all in the furnace, we can't talk about it.
Well, like you said earlier, have the computer stuff to tell it to when it's full to, or
yeah. The only downside is if it's not full, but we still need some material for coal, that becomes an issue for us. I'm just thinking of yeah. Shouldn't need that many chutes. Let's just let it stack to one more stack and then top it. then we can discuss how we're going to separate these out. I could have one machine, yes. But the problem with one machine is if we have just one machine, it will give us what we want, which is the coal goes to the generator, but then when the generator's full, it'll back up. We need to have a silo at that point to do it. And that means building something much bigger than we actually need it for. I mean, so we could automate it by having a whole bunch of logic up here that says send it all to a silo, and when the silo reaches the maximum size, which is like 500 units of coal, then don't send any more. Or when it hits like 100 or 20 or whatever, we can code that. Not an issue. Send the rest here. But then if we need to get access to materials for making making steel, it's all in the silo heading to the generator. So that makes it a little bit awkward. Why are you stuck? There you go. So I get it, but it's which one's the best option, isn't it? I could definitely put a sorter up there and say send coal straight to the generator. The problem is when it backs up, nothing else will go into the vending machine. So it would need to have a silo, and then it would need a silo, and then it would need a logic to take that. That's not a problem. We can do that. I'm trying to figure out what we do if we need some material ourselves. So we basically need to have the whole system that Cap's got in for the production building for an override to then jettison from the silo, send it back to here, and that's massively complicated for the fact I can just bend out a piece of code and chuck it in that box there.
Yeah, and it's not like you could just put like say at 1 hour 100 or whatever 1 hour so many goes to the vending machine instead of to the silo.
Not really. Cap.
Yes.
Vending machines. Is there a way of seeing how many coal are in there, or do you have to do it per item?
I've no idea.
Because if we could do a logic that says how much coal's in there, we could say always keep like 200 coal in the vending machine, and any more than that, everything goes to the generator. So we always keep enough to make steel if we need it as a priority. I doubt it's something we can do.
You have a vending machine in the
Hey Cap,
cabinet.
the sandwich rocket got 2 corn seeds for us.
Woo.
Hey, you could check to see if that's a power or power data, or if it has a data port on it.
Which one?
The vending machine in the cabinet.
Vending machine. Well,
Yes,
vending machines
it has
it is a data port. The question is, will it tell me how much carbon is in this old machine, or do I have to go carbon, check for each one? You know.
There's probably a way of doing it, but I don't think there's a literally discrete out saying there's this many of this thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There won't be that. Heat exchangers, airlock, research capsules, canister storage, an egg carton. Here you go, Cap. Have an egg carton. It's halfway towards your eggs.
Right, alright.
A computer, which would be very useful if you're going to set up a filter. You appear to have some ingots over there.
That egg carton doesn't have eggs in it, does it?
You buy some, did you? No, it's didn't check.
Yeah, I did.
Nope, it's empty. Okay, computer, do that. I would like that. I'll be back in 1 second. But yeah, we need to figure out, first of all, I think for now we need to figure out which one of these goes top or bottom. I think I might make it so the bottom one is the coal and the top one is the machine, just because the pipes look better at the back, but we'll work on that in a minute.
Right, so yeah, I think we'll just fire it up straight away now, and then we'll put the logic in afterwards. At least that we have it connected then. Because any logic would be using the same suits anyway, wouldn't they?
The wiki has for the vending machine. I think it has. Looking at it right now, I think it has. Let's say. Let's see.
Stationeers wiki. Vending machine.
Under usage.
The usage. Data slots, data outputs. Data outputs. Power error active lock. Import count, export count. Increment each time an item is stacked. Okay, that doesn't really help.
Oh wait, it's vending machine export ICO. Sorry, I thought it was just a vending machine.
I like it. I love the fact they've changed the artwork of the vending machine. Have you seen the old vending machine's artwork? Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright. Vending machine, stacker sorter, back around. Vending machine exporter. Is this one yours was capped, or is this different to yours? Vending machine goes into a stacker, then goes into a sorter, and then the sorter
I like
back
the
around.
look of the older,
Yes, that's how it works.
texture mesh.
The override is an extra sorter in front of the stacker.
Yeah.
And the second output that's not on your diagram there is actually going to the other vending machine.
Yeah, yeah. It was just weird to see this in the actual wiki site as a thing. It would have been like a wiki would have been more vanilla stuff, and this is obviously someone's custom script, and they have to use it. So
yeah.
But from the vending machine side of things, we can get an item of how many. We can get a count of how much is in the machine, but not of a particular type, without running through each item. So we can get the space used, but we'd have to go through each item one at a time to see what's in there. A decent option would be to put a vending machine in the roof that only holds coal, and then when it's got 4 in there, send all the rest of it to the generator. But that's going a bit weird with the vending machines at that point. Alright, so if I send you into that, where's my range? There we are. Grab that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That, okay, and then here we would have, this one has to be a corner one, going up, right off, so you can see that goes up. That one will go there, and then this one here would be a junction pointing down and side loading from this machine here. Obviously that would be the best one, wouldn't it? That one there would make the best one, which means a drill there,
No drill? Wrench? Ah, where had a wrench on originally? That would go there. Pointing down. We'll do from this side. There we go. And then you would be a normal straight shoot there. And then you would come there to that. Corner unit. No, corner unit. There. And the straight one there. That links that one to the vending machine. And then this one would go to the coal machine. If I paint that black, that'll make it a little bit more obvious that this is not part of the vending machine's system, the white one is the vending machine system. I hope that makes visually sense anyway.
Light on.
Paint the vending machine. You can paint the vending machine purple.
I just happen to have some purple paint in this
Vending machine.
vending machine over here. There you go. That goes to there, goes to there. What I need to know is, from a cat point of view, is that intuitive? Or would it make more intuitive sense if the bottom one was a vending machine? Because what I'm thinking is, that makes the pipes easier here. But from a visual point of view, I would expect that one to be linked to that.
There's a black one. Where's the black one going?
Coal supplied to the emergency generator.
Okay. So yeah, that does make sense then.
And yeah, I painted them so they should stand out, but I wasn't sure if having the power one on the bottom or the power one on top with the coal on the top and bottom made sense the best. Because if you put the coal on the top, it means the chutes at back here have to be a little bit messier to get around each other. Because
I think I don't think it'll make much difference, to be honest.
no, because if it goes the other way around,
I'm happy with how it is.
yeah, if it was the other way around, the chutes would need to go out one square into the air to get around to go around each other.
Yeah.
Because the top one would then have to go down to the ground here, and the bottom one would then go across. Whereas now it can go straight down to the ground. So.
So why are you using unloaders?
Because
It's automatic.
yep, because you can just click. You just get the item in your hand and click on it, and it puts it in and takes it. No need to pull the handle to load them. Versus if you use the normal thing, the bin, you have to pull the handle. And if you use the inlets, you have to throw it. So unloaders just seem to be like the best of both worlds. They take it automatically and they do its job for you.
2 minutes to storm.
2 minutes, thank you. Right, so we'll get this through that gap there, down to the ground level. Try and keep these as close to the ground as we can, so not to having problems. I can send that underground there. I was hoping it'd be more visible than that. Might have to do a little bit of drilling here just to make that a bit more visible. Do.
45 seconds.
short on the grab there. Storm's here. Damn it, put a window there. Give me a window there. Or just a straight one. There we go. And then put that stack in there. See, now I can't get any further, so I need to put that down. So. That's a solid block, I believe, for the airlock. So we need to push that as far that way as we can. That, and then we can get one more forward on that. Probably do it from the inside of it, sadly. Alright. Plates, arc welder. Up we come. Let me in. It's dusty out here. Right. And what should be right on that power cable? I can't grab it right now. It's in the wall. Luckily, this isn't a pressurized room. There's the chute. One of the benefits of it not being a pressurized room, I can literally just put the floor up and do it while it's almost here. Right, one. Ooh, here. 1, 2, done. And that one there. Done. And then the one outside when I've exited the building. Alright. That there, that back into there with you. Restock those. Wrench. Grab that one. Alright. They are looking good. Things that the base is coming very nicely. Like a window there. It would be good to see if we actually have any in stock at that point. I would like a window there as well, actually. Then you would go down to the ground, go across that way there, stack those and stack those. And I've got enough windows in all these actually. So we get a rough idea of how much coal we've got left in this area just by looking at it if we need to. Right, we have 2 spare chutes. Grab that coal and grab that coal because they can go back for the first test to the system. You are off, and if I turn you on, you should turn yourself off automatically. You did. Alright, that's all good there. In case you notice there's a storm, arc welder. And coal 1, coal 2. Do 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 do. Alright, coal supply is connected. If we're going to automate it, that's another job for later. Or maybe even today, depending on how we feel. Helmet off. Suit off. That's not the suit. Suit off. do, 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 do. Coal is in. I'll stock it up with some coal. I think we've had to use the emergency generator exactly one time so far. That's charcoal. Oh. I'm not expecting to see charcoal in there. You know what? Put those back in there, they're such small amounts. Alright, fern seeds, egg carton, computer. Yep, computer can go over there. Might be needing, if we're going to do an automated system, we'll need the computer to do the logic. Oh, they're saying that the computer's upstairs, isn't it? Already.
Looks like you're going out a heavy solar panel.
Got a portable there.
Oh, portable.
Yeah. We have a energy pistol. Active vent. Second fire extinguisher, always helpful. An ice crusher. One chemelite, white. There we go. Another access card. We should make an access card capped like brown level access card. Put it in a locked door. Put all the food in there and not give him an access card. Ration him.
Sounds
Well,
like
paint.
a good idea.
It's kind of sad you can't combine paint cans together.
The vending machine's locked off.
We should have kept that turret.
Any reason?
Well, you're on about access card, and then if he does manage to break in, like by breaking through the wall, then the turret will get him.
Oh, I got a better idea. Put the food behind several multiple doors with different colors.
Well, let's not leave that there. Alright, well, we have an advanced airlock. Well, they come in handy, I suppose. The research capsules do not, on the other hand, they can go in the vending. A Mach 2 mining drill. We already have one of those, so I can go in there as well. Heavy O2 filter. Any idea what the appliance light, desk light is for? Is it actually useful for anything?
Providing light.
So no then.
No, I don't think so.
Decorative.
Access card orange. Access card khaki. Two chem lights yellow that apparently we're not allowed to stack because logic. Yellow paint can. What's this? These are heat exchangers, they're fine. The ice crusher on the other hand, we're never going to use. Anything else can go in there for sale? Hi.
Hey.
So the emergency generator worked really well. It kicked in the exact right moment. And it turned itself off as well when it finished. Paints are over here. Remember that time when we were really low on paints?
Light on.
Pipes. Water pipes. Damn it. Any more pipe related stuff here? Nope. I'm going to count chutes as a pipe related thing because there's literally no space to put them in the kit thing. Actually, do you have any changes?
in the pipe and
Exactly. So
Make them pipe.
I'm making it a logical distinction. Even though they're technically called kit chutes, so they should go in the kit storage. It gets to the point where we might need to break the electronics cupboard down into circuits and logic because we've got so many little circuit boards now. Active vents, floor grating, and a heavy oxygen filter. Should actually put that into the actual machines. Makes good sense of the heavy filters going into the machines. Because they'll last longer. And they're in constant use of the machines, aren't they?
yeah,
Have you checked the machines recently to see if they need replacements?
I have, yes.
I have not me, they're in my suits, so never mind. Do. Hi. Ah! Charge at me, he came right at me. See it, you saw it. Hey, Smudgy. I have half a screen visible now. There's a smudge button in the way. No, I can't see any screen. Come here. There you go. There you go. To you too. There you go. You go there. We opened these ones up earlier for Toby and your mother. Both of you had them, so you like these as well. These are turkey flavored. There you go. There we go. He's very happy now.
Alright. Go. Okay, time to start looking at processing the actual the main rocket. Where we launch it, no, it doesn't matter. We should start building the thing. Now we've got some materials coming in. But before I do, let's go see if the ore rocket is ready to send out again.
Yes, all the rockets ready to send out.
Excellent. All of them, you say?
Well,
Lever is up. Launch. Lever is up. Launch. Lever is up. Launch. Rockets are in the air.
I need to do a badge prior for that.
It'd be good if you could have it like launch each one with like a 1 second delay, so you could then hit the button and watch them like launching a sequence. But that's asking too much. That's a timer and logic and stuff. All right. The question is, how many cargo containers can we take with us on a human mission to another world? And if it's unlimited, how many should we take? Right, have a look. Search rocket. Automated audio module, silo, salvage. It's just called the rocket, but they've all the new rockets upstairs as well.
Hydration critical.
You know what? I keep saying we should make it, and we haven't made it yet. Let's go make the fabricator. It will be a little bit more awkward to use because it won't be in the auto ingot request system, because it's not a normal machine, so I don't think I can request them anyway. But let's get it built. Fabricator and the manufacturing computer chip, and the computer should be in the other room. And the computer. Alright. How big is the fabricator? Is the first question. Okay, about the size of a vending machine. Let's go put it on the upstairs, because that's really the only place I have to put anything in here anyway. Ah! Let me go. It was always planned to be over here. That's where I wanted it to be originally before they took it out of the game from crafting point of view. So, let's grab that chair. That chair goes up in the control room later on. Number 1, the fabricator itself. Placement requires support. Okay, so it needs a block below it. That's not a problem. Spawn, I heard the elevator moving. Alright, so we need a frame. Frame. Oh, no, need you as well. And a steel sheet to go with it. Do 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 do. Right, the frame will go. I wasn't saying go there, but what should I do? What was blocking it? Is it the vent blocking it? Probably the vent blocking it, right? I think the other can be inside a wall, can't they? Well, that's saying that could be a frame right there, couldn't there? Yep. Alright, put that vent back on because actually we're not going to go. I'm not going to weld this up, so that is fine to be a vent there. Just need that ball back up again because I'm an idiot. Do. Grind that down. Then put the wall there. That should be happy now. Yay! And I will weld it up 1 notch just to make sure we've got the ability to place on top of it. Right. Right, and that should place a fabricator there now. Perfect. Power cable on the back. On the front, sorry. Looking at that. And the chutes on the side and side. Okay. Which means... don't want to go for the wall. Make sure we don't go for the wall. That is best place there. Make a bit more over here. That makes the best place for it to me. If it wasn't just that little bit too far back. There. And then put an unloader here maybe, or a chute or something. Or we can move it over 1 notch. I think actually move it over 1 notch is a big ask though. It's going to be here then, isn't it? And it's going to be in the way of everything. I think it kind of has to be where it is now. Do I have a computer? Yes, there it is. Put the computer. What's solved to put it there? You know what? Wouldn't hurt to put the computer there. I'm just aware that I may have put it in front of a power port for that machine. Right. Computer's there. Yep, there's a power port there. I can't put it there. Okay, that's fine. Just need you. We can go there. By the way, I've noticed the graphics card that the computer's used in this game. It uses the RW Force graphics card.
No, I haven't noticed.
Power cables. It's a bit easy done below, I think. Right, that can be removed now. One day they're going to add physics to the game, and all the things we have that we've put foundations on and removed will suddenly collapse. Right, so the fabricator's data port needs linking to the computer's data port, so that's that done. And then that needs to get to the power supply, and we have a power supply there, so boop, 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 boop.
Just gave me XP wanna blow. The crap that came out made me cough and splitter.
Did you enjoy it, or have you not asked it yet? That goes there. That goes there. Computer is now connected. Fabricator is now connected. I think we need to put a chute to unload it because it's a bit too close to the wall otherwise. Hey RJ, how are you doing? How are things? Open the circuit board panel up.
Hot heat.
Right. I'm okay. Excellent. I'm pretty doing good.
I'm okay.
Because I know the dust can be bad for some people, get on their chests and stuff and causes issues. Ah. Where's those chutes from earlier? Ah. Back in there, you. do we have any more stackers?
Oh, no, Peter. Bad. I meant I blew dust out of me console with compressed air can.
Wind turbines, small engines. I have no idea about it. I meant the exact same thing. Toad. Hey, welcome, Toad. I grabbed steaks, corn on the cob, and bread to bake with dinner. Ooh, nice. It's gonna be a nice meal day at Toad's house, then, by the sounds of it.
Hey, boo boo.
I think how Raven just unmuted herself just to do that.
Yeah, Raven's been sat here. Raven has been literally sat in this audio channel waiting for you to connect just to do that.
Really? She does not have a life.
That's mean.
I see Birdseye still about. And you're meant to be sleeping, Birdseye.
I'm awake.
We noticed.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what it is, but I like sucking chocolate balls.
He's got to be awake. That way you can't throw him in a cooker.
No, I fancy the fish fry. I like how Todd just jumps in, says that, and just goes.
Why would he hang around? He said what he needed to say. Alright, Kat, would you like to see how Fabricator works?
Okay, I'm on my way.
Right, you just need materials to make something, that's all.
I have a fabricator for you to look at, Captain Cross. It's in my kitchen.
I'm eating and I didn't want to be in a cooker either.
You're eating not wanting to be eaten.
Damn it, Turd.
I need 4 empty cans if you want to make something like that with it.
We have 5 empty cans in the locker.
Oh, okay.
Wrong locker. One in the production room. They've been there a while.
Okay.
So the personal one at the end. Alright. The machines. It's upstairs. It's not the fastest machine, it's actually slower than the little machines to use for stuff. So what you do is I'll put a inlet here so your chicken gets in.
Yep.
And they'll pop out this side when you make something. So with the computer,
The world's biggest door.
I know. With the computer, you select your machine. So you see we've only got one fabricator, so that's easy. You can have multiple fabricators set up to run on this as well. Press the little plus symbol to add a job. That will give you the job list. You then expand that little drop down box and find the item you want to make in that drop down.
So I have supervision.
I know, it's a tiny little list. So when you find the item you want to make, you can plus or minus the quantity you want to make over here as well. And obviously, you want to delete an item, you press a little bin icon to get rid of it.
So you actually choose the quantity.
Yep, the fabricator can be told to make me exactly 15 pipes, and then you walk away and it does 15 exactly. The benefit of the machine is it can make anything any other machine can make, all in one machine, and it can make it to exact quantities. And then when you're ready to go, it will just start making it. There's a pause button at the top, so you can pause and start it if you want to make it wait for a bit. And there is a scroll button. I don't know if that's to scroll priority jobs or just to scroll down different machines or whatever. But once you hit the button to say start, it tells you at the bottom left of the thing how much you need to to supply with materials.
Yeah.
So if I go get materials, what do you want to make and how many do you need to make it, should I say?
Don't actually need to make anything. I was just having a look.
Oh, so you put something in there so I figured you like making something. But yeah, that's it. Once you just set up the job, which is there, you got the light set up. You can say make 5 lights. It tells you what you need material-wise to make it. You chuck the materials in. It fabricates spots from out the side, and once it's completed, it will. I don't know if it zeroes the job out or deletes the job, but the job is done at that point.
Peter.
Yep.
Just a correction for you. There are 4 lights, not 5.
Indeed, there are.
And for those who don't get the reference, tough.
You didn't shout it.
There you go. So the fabricator is it makes things slower than the other machines. So it's actually slower to fabricate stuff. But the fact is, it can make absolutely anything. So if you wanted a little portable base somewhere, you would just have a machine across. But they can make anything the machines can make. It can even make some things these machines can't make. So there are things like the handgun magazines are in there. You can't make those with the other machines. They can only be made in the fabricator.
Basically, the fabricator can do anything better than you can make.
It's slower to make things. If you were like making sheets, it makes sheets a lot slower than just actually making sheets in the autolave. But the benefit is, hey, when someone's using the autolave to make something, you can go to the fabricator and make them there. Also, you can go in there and say, I need 60 pipes, but I don't want to hang around and don't make too many, so I'm going to walk away and come back later, and it'll make exactly 60. So it has that benefit of being able to do exact amounts and able to do anything at all, but it's slow to make them over per item.
Neat.
Right, fabricator is up. I actually don't need to make anything right now anyway. Actually, no, not true. If I go up and set it to make all the parts for the rocket, can't I? We have a rocket command module, which is the cockpit. We have a rocket cargo, but that is all we have for the rocket right now. So I need an engine, a fuel tank, engine, fuel tank, and then how many cargo modules do we need, which I don't know what our limit is actually. Fabricator, make me. I wish you could just zoom in on this box. I really don't want people using it, saying that's the thing. So kit, rocket.
Do you have your
type in
DJ?
that icon on the top right corner?
You what? Sorry.
Can you type in what you want, the icon on the top right?
Oh, that one there.
The drop down list.
It says I mean, it just renames a fabricator to take through. Yeah, it just renames a fabricator.
Have you got your DJ insurance for when you inevitably going to launch the rocket?
We have insurance. It's called autosave.
Yeah, so you have got your DJ insurance. Good.
Sounds easy. If you need references, there are 5 light bulbs Picard.png. Alright, mining belt, jumpsuits, suit steel, glass sheets, filters. So here's the other thing, it can do filters, but it doesn't do the heavy filters. But look at or maybe they're under here, I actually said F. But tracking beacons, screwdrivers, pickaxe. Can you make ammo for the actual SMGs? Hey, Capped.
Yeah.
There's a kit torpedo launcher in this machine.
Torpedo launcher.
Yeah.
That's rather worrying.
There's also a stellar anchor. Do we have a security printer? I don't think we do we?
No.
That's a machine we actually don't have. I'm looking down the list to see what things we can't make in any other machine. See what we and then queue them up. Not necessarily make them, but get them queued up so we can see what they are and then decide if we're going to make them or not afterwards. Right, so I had the security printer, which I think is actually where you make your guns and ammo and stuff. Right, handheld tablets there.
What are you laughing at?
You can make the turrets thing again now as well.
Patrick Stewart's one of his TV shows he loves.
Which is?
The Beavis and Butthead 1993.
I am the Great Cornelio.
He said, the dialogue is delightful. I simply sit and giggle and laugh all the time. He thinks it's one of the most original and brilliant pieces of television he's seen in recent years.
Beavis and Butthead was decent at first, but I got bored of it pretty quickly afterwards.
The remake button, when they tried to redo the series, it just didn't work. It's just, for me.
There are conveyors in here. I have no idea what they are, but I'm building one.
I'm playing City Skylines at the moment, and my goal is to create a green city.
Beavis and Butthead was great. It sounds like Beavis in high school and could do the voice and laugh. Excellent. Gas paints, walls, flashy lights, engines.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I was trying to... I'm trying to find the movie I've seen him in. I think it's Masterminds.
Hey, cat, we can make hand grenades.
Have you made a holy hand grenade?
We can make an ammo box. Interesting enough, the fabricator can't do the rocket stuff. Mustn't be in its fabricator's list because of the newer stuff. Alright, for that we need gold, copper and steel. And the conveyors, I don't actually know what they need because they're in different order. Can I move them around? No, okay. Gold, copper and steel.
Alright, I'm gonna have a quick shower and then the hay.
Have fun.
I got a tentative doctor's appointment that I can have see a doctor for 4 weeks. Nice. And that's only because I was able to prove that I've had 2 doses of vaccination. Because if I'd only had 1 or hadn't had any, it would be 3 months. The world is absolutely bonkers.
It is a little bit. There we go. Gold, copper, and steel. Why are there such small amounts of copper in here? That one. Need that one. Need that one. Don't need that one. Or that one. Alright. Making the first things in the fabricator. I didn't have any suckers, I have to throw these in here. Here we go, and go. Ooh, like a 3D printer. Okay, it requires support. Do that one bit. You require some iron. Do 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 do. There's no iron in the system? Okay. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Can we command the rockets to go get iron only, or is that not actually an option?
Probably, but not under the current code.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Can I do that without welding them up? Or will it need me to weld them up? Yep, we can do it without welding them up. Good. Okay, put that there. Actually, over here would be better. It's out of the way of everything. But I'm not sure I can actually do that. Have a look. Going down. Can I?
Oh, and I.
I'm actually surprised you made it as long.
That's not one of my latest streams.
That is true, but I'm still surprised. We can come over here a second before you go, though.
Oh, sure.
Can you bring power with you as well, if I need it? Tell you when I need to press up. Cable coils 4. I have cable coils 4. And they require a... nothing. Plastic sheets, if you could please.
Stick sheets. How many?
2, please.
There's one. It's not.
What is it called? Security, that's why I can't find it under W. Security printer also requires, its final stage. That's it, just the sheets are missing.
Someone left the request handle up.
Yeah, it was me. I needed the iron. I need iron ingots. And I should have set them down to the vending machine, but I haven't grabbed them yet. So if you could be some iron ingots, please. Can you go down there, please? Thank you. Where's the grinder? Grind that. And that. And grind that. And that. Actually, if I'm down here, I might as well put the power cable onto it, aren't I? Which side's the power? That side. Perfect. There. And give me the... Where's my wire cutters? Power cable's there. So, are you far enough forward? Yes, you are. Perfect. You in a straight. There. 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 And then here, do a turn. There. There we go. So I need the iron in the fabricator. It should. Oh, see the actual printing now. It's like a 3D printer. Oh, let's see how this, I just want to see if the door opens fully. I haven't seen from this side yet. Boop. Okay. Apparently this is a conveyor, which I've never seen in the game before. It has a power requirement and a direction set. Okay. We can do those later on. Ooh, security printer. Access cards of any colour you want. Ammo box. A cartridge access controller. Nice.
Remote explosive.
Remote explosives, hand grenades, handgun magazines, SMG magazine, and a couple of firearms. Do we tell them this machine exists or not?
No.
Should we hand grenade each just in case?
Is that?
I mean, I've still got this on me.
I Out of curiosity, what does the grenade take? A hand grenade will cost us gold, copper, steel, and lead. I feel it should be more expensive than that.
I mean, it is 25 grams of steel and lead.
That is true, but we have so much lead in the system.
Yeah.
Conveyor belt. These power cables to run, but yeah, it's not powered right now. You can see. I'm thinking about what I'm wondering if we were to put some of these going down that long corridor and just stand on it and then just lazy way down, or like Factorio where you got a conveyor belt to go faster. If you want to connect it, give me a second. I'll go to blow and never mind. You're going to go down there anyway. You beat me to it. Give me a sec. If I lower it down to one more square on the floor, so we can stand on it and see what works. There. Is it on?
It's connected.
Did you turn it on though?
I can't see the switch.
Switch is down there below you, where you were.
I couldn't see the switch. I think the switch is embedded in the ground. Yeah. It's embedded in the grate.
Alright, let me move the machine. Give me a sec. I'll pull it back one square maybe. Is that a better place for it? Or that not? Or does it still not work?
No, it's exactly the same. It's.
All right.
Just take out the grate to get to the switch.
Okay, I'll elevate it up. It's just a bit more awkward if it's elevated. So, oops, that's not the right place. But in the same place, just elevated where we were before. Yeah, I'm directly above it now. That's not the power cable. That's a labeler. There we go. Power on. Ooh.
How am I gonna get on top?
Jetpack.
It's too high up.
That's what I tried to put it lower down, but you can't hit the buttons to turn it on.
Good.
Captain Cost with the brains.
Turn it on. That's not very exciting. I can't. It doesn't move me.
Aw, it moves other stuff, but not you. People sound just like nice. So what we need to do is make 100 of these. Just go literally around in a circle around this wall and not, you know, as a display unit, because that's literally all they're good for right now. I can see them be useful to take something from a machine and then have them travel to an inlet, but that's what shoots do, so. How much does that cost anyway to make that? That is a conveyor, wasn't it? Kit conveyor. Ah! Stop! Some people said making something when I was scrolling. Kit conveyor. 4 iron, 2 copper per unit.
Yeah, but after shoots.
Yep, shoots are faster and don't require power to run. I mean, they're cute and novel, but I see shoots as a better option. Oh, it would be kind of cool having like a load of these going from the rocket all the way slowly up to the base, delivering items. If you press T and drop something on it, it will move, but doesn't move you apparently. Okay. Oh, one thing for you as well. There you go. That's the command chair that you can take with all the dials and stuff on it. Take it for your command room later on. For next time.
Right. Anyway.
Yep, I'm going to eject the materials from the fabricator. I ejected the materials from the fabricator that didn't come out. Where are they? Oops. No. Do 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 do. I need the drill. Not there. I need the wrench. I think back here. Not there. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a two-way entry point. It's not. So let's put the chute back in place. This is one of the machines that you are very used to have around for certain things, but for the most part, you wouldn't get used. An inlet, please. In fact, actually, an inlet. Facing up, easy to drop stuff in that way. So where does the outlet go with this? Where's the ingots pop out? They pulled the lever to eject the stuff. They just poop on the floor below, did they?
Isn't that a inlet need power?
No, not they have a data port, but not a power port.
Okay.
So the fabricator doesn't eject the materials out this door. Think about that side door. Where do they go? Out the window, maybe? I have to go outside and have a look. Thank you, Cat, for joining us. Hope you had fun with all the logic stuff.
Yep. Keep an eye on that farm. Most of it is now ready for harvest, but it was full health last time I was in there.
How long ago was that?
About 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about them for a while. And I'm ending up the stream very shortly anyway. I'm just going to check the fabricator on the outside of the building to see if it has a. Well, I pulled the lever to eject the ingots and nothing came out the big door, so I'm assuming there's another event on the back that I didn't know about.
Nightcap.
No.
So rest well and hope you have a good weekend. It's a bank holiday weekend. Do you have the whole week off? The Monday off?
I do as well.
Excellent. Well, have fun.
And you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Huh. Where did the ingots go? Unless it's still in there, but where did they go? Because that is an in only, because I pulled it off and pulled the lever and nothing came out. There's nothing on the back here. They didn't come out that door. They're not underneath. There's nothing on top. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's helmet in there, suit back in there. Let's have a quick nosy Can it make something? Because is the stuff still inside? I put the lever back up there. If I ask it to make the conveyor belt, because that's something we know we can make. You make that.
Light on.
When you stop, you're done. Nothing's on your list. That's complete. Pull the lever. There we go. It must be in the middle of production at the time. The way it shoots them out is impressive. Alright, let's put those there. We'll put those back into storage in a bit.
I still want a game where I can build a mass accelerator.
Massive servers would be fun to play with in a game like this. Alright, power on. Power cable. Give me the drill. I got 2 of those. You. Do 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 do.
You could. There's a search bar.
Doesn't work. It's grayed out. Annoyingly. Copper and iron you need.
No. Next to the pause on the fabricator.
You mean that one there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a rename button to rename the fabricator.
Oh.
Yeah, I already wished for a search button. I remember somebody saying a while ago that it doesn't have a search function and that's its biggest downfall. But they know if they want to abandon this machine, but there are some things it makes that others can't, so it can't be fully removed. But they want to remove it. Right, finish making that. Now eject those things in the most hilarious way possible. There we go. That back up. Right, grab
That's where you need to put.
a couple of those. Remove that floor there. You go there. I'm just sort of thinking of something. Can I make a little loop? And the question is, the answer is going to be no. If it goes that way, because the power cables will get in the way to each other. So, can I make a loop and then put something on it to go around in circles? Oh! They have different versions. They have risers and straight shot and straight double, straight long, corner pieces. Okay, we got more things to work with here.
I wonder if the long ones take up more than one.
Probably. Let's have a look. No, it took just one. Alright. Time to make something entirely ridiculous and entirely useless. Long version there. Turned on. Then a corner piece. We may need to make more of these units. Corner piece. There. For the direction.
Be nice when you hook them up together. They only need one power source.
It would be nice if the power would travel through them. Yeah. The question is, do I put a single and then another long, or do I do like make it a big square? So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need one there, then another one here, and then 2 corners. So I'm gonna need more anyway.
Well, see if you're hooking the power up, it turns them all. Then you know that you can put them, smash them together.
Alrighty, let me wank this. That one there. Maybe go down there. Right, so that's connected. So let's turn power on. Other direction, power on. And that one's going, and now it's got to be one, turn its power on.
Hydration critical.
No, they do not. Alright, so that means you all need power. That's not a big issue. Your direction's the wrong way, sadly. I'm going to need to pull it out. But I'm going to need, I got one, I'm going to need, so the question is, Raven, do I go
4, 5, 6. You need 5 more.
yeah, do I go one forward, like that, like a little one forward? Or do I go medium forward, or do I go long forward to make this loop?
It has a direction on it. So
They
you
do,
put
they
all
have
the-
directions you can, which they move in.
Yeah, then you could just.
I'm making a loop. The question is, which way do you want the loop
Yeah.
to go? How does the loop go towards the elevator is the question. Need the conveyors. So yeah. Pause. How many do we need? Let's see. What was it? 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5 in total. And I have one on me already because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I actually only need 4 because I've got one spare already. 4.
No, you need 6. But
Do I?
you just.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5. One each end, one each
One.
corner, one in the middle.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thank you.
The question still applies. Do we go short, medium, or long for the towards the elevator piece? I'm aiming for I'm thinking medium, but maybe long. So I can go medium, like that, or I can go long, like that. I think medium makes more sense at this point, because it'd be too close to elevator otherwise.
Yeah.
That one ran that way. Pick that up. That one medium. Ah. Turn around and put all the power cables in the middle then in one go. Apart from that one, I can't. The column ones I can't do middle, obviously. Corner unit there. Corner unit there. And then a large there. Turn around so we can put the power cable on the inside. Alright, now we're just going to remove a few of these the floor panels so we can do something here.
Didn't they put the power on the bottom?
It's just the buttons a little too low down. They really should be visible from the with the flooring in, so you can turn them on and off. They need to be just a tad higher. Or below us.
I think it works with the fabricator at that height when it's supposed to be on the floor, but you know, level with the floor.
Yep. Right,
But with the other machines, not so much. Let's use shoot.
You go there. 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 That's you three connected to each other. And this one here connects to the one over there. I'm going to wrap power cables actually. It's a shame I don't have access to like a fabricator of some kind. Oh, what's that? The computer in the way of that one. Okay, so that will just go down instead of straight across. I can just nick your power cable anyway, right? That's your power cable. Hey, computer, could you make me some power cables? That'd be awesome, thanks. Damn it. I'm hovering, so it's making it harder to see stuff. Cables.
Actually, it helped you a lot better. Got a lot closer.
True. Cables. They'll be near the bottom, won't they? Because they're going to be awkwardly positioned. Because they're not alphabetical, which makes it awkward. Cable coil, there we are. Cable coils make me... Ow! I drifted in the press of buttons to make them go away.
Aww.
Cable coils. For all the kits for some reason. And the handguns and the pickaxes. They're cable coils. Cable coils. I'm drifting again. Stop it. I see you trying to give me the double one again. No. Stop it. 20 power cables. Go. Right.
If somebody hadn't hit check back on the
I don't know why I'm drifting though. I'm inside, there's no wind. You know how the machine wouldn't carry Captain Course around?
It does not even own.
I noticed that. Some of them are, but not all of them. Well, I suppose that's the ultimate question. Do they need power? Where? So what I'm learning here is power is needed for inert objects, but not power for us. Logic for somebody, right? Right, let's cut the cable. Let's cut that cable and get the colour. And then grab those. Are you fabricating still? You are. So I mean, it's very slow. It's on 5 cables in the entire time I've been actually doing cables. It's a lot slower to do stuff than the.
And a lot more power.
And draws a lot more electricity to do it. But it can do anything, and it can do it to exact quantities. So it has its benefit, but it also has its drawbacks. It's the way they stop it from being an OP device. That's the balancing basically on it. Right. And then this one over here needs connecting, but not to that line because that line is the purple line. The purple line is atmospherics, not conveyor belts. Feeling full. Excellent.
I bet when they remove it, somebody's gonna make a mod to put it back in.
Oh, I don't doubt it. And they'll probably the person who's the mod will probably remove the restrictions on it, making it OP then, because the modders tend to do that, don't they? Not always, but tend to.
Yeah, most, but not always.
Exactly. I like well balanced mods.
Yeah, and sometimes I like silly OP cheaty mods just to play around with when I'm bored.
Oh, definitely. There's one of the things where I want an OP mod occasionally, but most of the time I want it balanced.
Like the satellite gun in Factorio. That was a great mod.
that connects that to that. That connects that to that. I've just got to connect these middle ones now. So they need to drop down across and up. So I'm going to need one. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 cables. You've made me 2 so far. Number 3 coming out now. Right, so first of all, we connect to here. Then there.
So the ones I got here are not given by needle.
Who's what now?
The vaccines.
So I got COVID from that. Being full and good. I didn't have any effects after the first shot, except I was close there, so I got COVID from that. But I know vaccines are IM shots or intramuscular shots. Yes. To deal with appropriately from that, which I didn't know about that thing until you told us so that's good to know.
Yeah, but when I probably go get the shot, it's probably gonna be needle, because that's what they gave my grandmother. So.
I don't think the big ones animate. Is that not a power port? Interesting.
Not enough power for it?
No, the Captain Cost connected that to transformer there. Dedicated transformer for it. Oh, okay. Never mind, can't connect to that one. Must disconnect there. I thought they were just part of the grid, but they're not part of the normal grid. They're separate from it entirely. Alright, so that means you need to drop down because of that computer. I can't get past that, so there. Let me disconnect these because these are not for that purpose. There, might as well just connect to the fabricator's power supply, hadn't I? Be the easiest option. There we go, and then you can go straight there, then turn. Oop, no, I need one more power cable because I don't want to make lose the cooling. You go there. That. So that should have you all powered now. Yeah, they did all move. They're just working it to the grid I thought was an off grid. Alright, all you are on. You just need toggling. Moving stuff. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I got a jetpack on, leave me alone. There we go, they're all on now. Alright, floorboards. Nearly. Alright, now give me those ingots back.
Wow, they drifted to the right for it. That's cool.
The to rotate the corners is nice.
Yeah. Oh, skull.
Ah. 1 second, need a drink. Been dying for the last 10 minutes. I've been ignoring because I was doing something interesting. Right, like 2 to 3 days. So I've been telling all like nurses and such that I see. No one look like took this cool trick. Yeah, from what you said, it sounds like it's a big difference. Okay, I'm gonna pull this lever here. I'm not gonna put the skulls on it because I ain't got enough of them. But I'm gonna eject here a bunch of different ingots, and I put some ingots on there, moving around. And not the ones that roll.
Wait, Todd, was those done by like the owl injection or just needle?
Do.
Oh. For some reason, I thought it was one of those owl needleless ones.
There we go. Entirely impractical, entirely useless, and very expensive. But hey, I built a carousel.
Some reason, Toad, I thought you said it. The first one you got was the needleless ones. For some reason.
Tablet fell over. You. Hello there, says Toby. Toby. Hey, Toby. Toby. You're the fluffy one.
I guess I get confused about that.
Right, put that there. Can we angle that way more? There we go. Can we get these out without disturbing anything? Yes, we can. We have Toby and this much. He was sleeping in his box, so I noticed.
Yeah, I thought those were the ones you said you had to tighten your muscles for, so I must have got mashed up in my head.
The ingots are fighting each other.
Yeah, okay.
Need more ingots. don't want to put anyone on the roll, but give me another copper.
Ooh, that is bad.
What's better? And there's another move. The guy in front of me jerked his arm and literally shredded his muscle. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you do know I'm going to move if someone's injecting you with something.
Using compressed air.
Make a difference what you're using. If you're being injected, you don't want to be moving. If it's a needle or whatever. Compressed air, definitely, but to me, it's just a matter of if someone's sticking something into your arm, air or needle, you keep that thing damn still.
What's with the needle? You can break it off.
You, leave me alone. I hate needles.
Uh,
I actually hate the damn things, but I can have them done, but I dislike them so much.
yeah.
I'm the person who hates them so much, but I have to watch them being injected. I have to see it. Here we go. They're fighting each other now. Look, it's a battle royale of the cons. They're being forcibly ejected from the battle. Who will be thrown out first? Copper gave up. This is a PG stream, you guys. Stop bumping each other.
Oh.
This is entirely useless, but just interesting. And they lost. I just break it in. So, oh, they've seen 3 times. They've been lost. Out. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. They made it. Next corner. Denied. Steel was rejected.
Wouldn't it be 4 times if they lost it 3 times?
They quit the army after that. So screw you all, not more injections. I kind of wish this was working more smoothly, but it's actually fun to watch them. Alright. Reflection time. Right. Let's place them all dead center. I'm just wondering if it was because it was like a place off angles and stuff was the issue. Answer is no, they are just being asses. You two, stop it. Told you about this before. PG stream. This is entirely stupid and useless, and gonna keep ejecting them. Alright, let's get down to 1 of each item. Let's remove you from the conveyor belt. There. And
Wish I had
you.
that 500 grams of gold.
Alright, and you. I brought some duplicates in to make it look better, but they just end up trying to hump each other like that as Seal did there. Right, there they go. You guys I won't tell Captain Carson to put it all in here.
Hopefully they don't remove the machine.
It's only a few hundred items, it's fine. Why? Just because you're iron doesn't mean you have to be hard. I see you there.
What's the value of gold? Currently.
There we go. Alright. They're going to fall off and hurt themselves in the future, but we'll leave them alone for now. Alright guys, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to save this before they all fall off and I can have to put them back on again. I hope you've all had a good stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. We have a... Yes, we have a box. We have a sleepy smudge. Hey smudge. Is that over there? Yes. We have a sleepy smudge hiding in his little box there. We have a Toby in his box way over there, who is now receded to his box because he got a treat. We'll put you there because you can be seen easier. There we go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the links, much appreciated. And it's done saving, but now because I'm basically single player, it pauses by press escape, which is interesting that it knows the difference. But yeah, this is great. I need to screenshot this actually, don't I? Screenshot. Screenshot. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Light, there we go.
Light on.
So, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream we do of Stationeers will be actually starting the processing of the new ship, which is kind of what I hope we'll be able to use that for, but apparently you can't do rocket parts in it, so we have to make those the old-fashioned way. We have got a lot of materials already ready for the stuff. We just need to process the alloys, and that just takes a bit of time, but we can do that. I see you two there. I see you two trying to get on there. No. PG stream. Too low. I'm moving. No, come here. Nope. You. Go there. You can't be trusted with that one. He's a snoozy smudge. Alright. Put it to the feet. Right. So, yeah. So, like I say, we built the fabricator in order to build the rocket parts easier, but the fabricator can't do rocket parts, so that I'll just have to do without for now, and we'll have to just make the rocket the old-fashioned way. We're working the grading machine. It'll be over there. You can see the fuel pipes still there from when we built the original one. Yeah, so we're going to be looking at the rocket next stream. Unless any other projects come up, we have the farm that needs attention on a regular basis since it's trying to kill us. We need to make food. We need to make canned food. We need to have seeds ready to go. We need to have all the stuff ready we want to do, including a base set of machines, and then decide what we want to take with us on the day, ready for our inevitable end of the series. Look, you stop mounting the silicon. There. All right. Thank you for coming out. I hope you had fun, and I'll see you all next time. The next stream will be tomorrow. It will be something ideally multiplayer with the community if we can, but if not, I've got a couple of story games lined up that I would like to get started on, and I think you guys might like, so either way we've got something set to go. Anyway, 500 gram of gold is £21,624. 59p. That's a lot of money for 500 grams of gold. Alright, I'm going to go sell the gold. I will see you all next stream.
Bye.
See you everybody. Bye.